Hello. Check the audio quality, you know how it is. Alright, looks like we're good. How's it going, lazy turtle? We on that Balatro today, but first, you know what it is. Screen capture, the mini crossword, and the connections. How's it going, Desi? 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 I'm gonna go with Desi. Hairstyle made popular by the Beatles. Not actually sure. Doing amazingly in slang. Director's words at the end of a take. Um, not just cut. Huh. Maybe they want take 5 or something like that. 'Tis the season. Camera attachment. Probably could be a few different things. Spice in a pumpkin spice latte. Ooh. I see we're doing something seasonal this week, which is weird because we're not even in September yet. I'm not sure why we're doing all this pumpkin stuff. 'Tis the season. It's really not the season. We're still still in August, guys. Come down to earth. That's a minion. How's everyone doing, by the way? Teen who exclusively listens to music from the 70s, say. Opposite of thanks in texting. Are they looking for no thanks or you're welcome? Or no problem? Could be a few different things there too. This is a tick. Tournament favorite. There's quite a few here that are like, could be any number of things. Eponym of the New York City deli featured in When Harry Met Sally. What? Hamilton Bills. Are those 10s? I'm gonna guess that's what they're going for there, but I don't actually know for sure, so I'm gonna leave it. New York City commuting org. There's several New York City ones here too. Been real busy with the mod. True, you did just say that you submitted it like 20 minutes ago, didn't you? Wait, why am I in the mod description? I didn't do anything. Thank you, though. Spice in a pumpkin spice latte. Nutmeg. Okay, at least I can get that one. Come down to earth could also just be like land, right? This is probably old soul is what they're going for, and I'm gonna go with land here. As a playtester. Oh, word. That makes sense, I guess. Maybe longing for is pining? I think that's how that's spelled. I'm gonna go with 10s here. Serious wrongdoing's probably sin in that case. Let me go ahead and check this. Okay, we've got everything right. At least I've got that. I still don't know what a New York City commuting organization is because I don't live there. I don't. I'm gonna go with lens here. JKLMN. Oh, that's lame. The next letters in the alphabet. Probably top seed. No. 1 seed, maybe? And scene. That makes sense. Opposite of thanks. Huh? Also, what the hell is this hair? Mop top is probably. Oh, they're looking for please, not thanks and like you're welcome. They're looking for please and thanks. Killing it is probably what they're looking for there. And now we've got a camera attachment, and I don't know shit about that. And New York City commuting org. And I don't know. I guess if you guys know anything about New York City delis, pretty sure all this is right though. Yeah. Is this just an N? Right? New York City commuting org. I would imagine maybe it starts with an N, not an N. Okay, then I have no idea. And I don't think I'm going to be able to know either without just guessing. You can submit your seed? Yeah, you've always been able to on the Discord. There's like a command for it. I forget exactly. We can submit it. Isn't that what sperm banks are? I mean, they also do that, but like, I'm not going to see any of the money from that. I'm gonna go just guess E here. I don't know why it would be. No, there's no way that's E. Blank lens with double O. What? So this is a charity thing then. Are you looking for like zoom? Is a zoom lens really do people call it a zoom lens? I think it would have a cooler name than that. So this is a charity thing that is just for the love of the game. Yes, I played Balatro for 8 hours and we raised 37 cents for insert charity here. Why are you guys spelling shit wrong? What is this Coliseum spelled wrong? I'm pretty sure Coliseum is not spelled that way. Maybe I'm crazy. Ooh, chicanery. Ooh, that's a fun word. Deceit, subterfuge, chicanery. Hello, Baha. You keep adding new stuff. Homo sapiens. You could also go with uh man. That also works, right? I'm sure there's other descriptors. Four eyes. That's a little old school, but you could do it. Brake fluid, oil, fuel. I mean, this is all stuff that you would put in a car. Coolant, fluids for a car. Smart watch. What do you have to do with things? Learn to burp on command, by the way. Good for you. Don't give me any examples, please. I'm not crypto. What? What crypto? Ooh, we already out here with the hydrate. Podcast. Huh. In chicanery, subterfuge, and deceit. I don't actually know what the last one they're looking for here is, though. One day you will drink the entire cup of water. Yeah, if you hit me with a hydrate, like after I haven't drank anything for a little while and I've just been forgetting about it. Absolutely could see that. I don't know. For some reason, I feel like vape, crypto, and like podcast and bowl somehow all go together. You know what I mean? Like they just feel like things douchebags have. Like, right? Like, okay. It's definitely got to do with douchebags though, because I was one away. Hydrate sounds like something a wizard would cast. Podcast, vape, crypto, podcast, bro. Maybe they're looking for smartwatch. Yeah. That's definitely it. This is definitely modern inventions. Nah, that's definitely shit. Yeah. Sure, if that's what you want to call it. Bull Stadium Coliseum. And, ooh, I mean, it's one of these two. I don't actually know what either of those is. I'm pretty sure it's this, though. Yeah. Skullduggery. Oh, yeah, they used a bunch of fun words for that. We can bring back chicanery and subterfuge into the modern vernacular. I wouldn't be mad. Skullduggery is fine as well. Tim is... Oh, Tim, okay, so Tim actually did find someone to hang out with. He was telling me that nobody was free. Yeah, it definitely seems like with the purple, someone had to like change it to modern inventions for sure because when I think of someone who has a podcast, I definitely think of all four of these things pretty closely. Move that over and pull you up. Audio's working fine. All right. We do have, I think there were a couple of challenges that were submitted a while back. In the seed suggestions, there was one by Sakisor. He got a really big Cloud9, so we might try that one at some point because that sounds kind of neat. But as you can see, I was just checking to make sure it did actually work. It seems to work fine. JD, can you make a meme coin then rug pull all of Solar's life savings? With consent, sure. All right, what do we have here? I need to read all of this because there's a lot going on. But I'm going to play Poker Purgatory. All jokers are eternal. Gotcha. Played cards are debuffed. Okay. Discards are $1. Okay. 1 in 4 face down. Okay. Extra hands no longer earn money. Blinds give no money. No interest. You only get the like 75 to 150 interest. You need ante 16 to win, which requires... Basically, it requires you to go like one of 2 builds. Half base blind size, but base size multiplier goes up every time you click on a card. And every time you select a blind. And every time you purchase something. and there's no planets. But you get 10 Joker slots. Okay. Any restrictions? No Pluto. No Pluto? I thought all planets didn't exist. What's just Pluto? DJ, you should try beating Gold Stake blindfolded, no jokers, no planets, and only high card. Would you consider asking me, like, could you explain how? Pluto means all planets. I see. Okay. And you start with a Joker. Okay, do I skip for a free rare? Maybe. Alright, there's absolutely no way to know whether or not that's any good. Also, the number keeps going up every time I click on things. Though I notice it's not going up right now. Oh, come on, don't fuck me like that. Hello? I still have 4 jacks, right? Yeah? Watch this not be a jack. I'm still gonna play it and then I'm just gonna restart if it's not. Alright, we got through that one. Oh, it doesn't up the blind you're currently in. Gotcha. Oh boy, 72 cents. And hit the road. I'm gonna open this pack, and if it's not good, I'm legitimately just restarting on the spot, because otherwise this challenge will legitimately be impossible if you can't get something good very, very early. And there's no point in even trying if the first shop isn't good. So get ready for this, because you're the one who made this way, so... Huge tip, don't keep resetting. No, I'm definitely going to when I lose 50% of my money on the first shop. I think I'm good. Okay, so this is the only club. If I don't keep resetting, I will be losing an ante 2 several times in a row, and that's basically the same as resetting. That's probably fine, right? Yep. Oh, look. Hey, what was the odds on going up versus down? There we go. Now we can see what's in the shop. Garbage. I'll take that for now. And the devil. The devil. And that 2 pair will certainly win. Yay, money. Shortcut and blackboard, neither of those is worth a damn. Clubs are debuffed, well that makes it difficult to use seeing double, huh? At least seeing double will work after that. I will play the 4 of a kind jacks. So 2 and 3 to go up. Okay, so it does just pick a random number between the two. Look, statistically speaking, you'll lose on average around 62.5% of your money every round. I'm pretty sure that's not how that works. It's negative 75 to positive 150, right? Statistically, I feel like losing 62.5% doesn't sound like it works out mathematically. Don't you mean positive 62.5%? Honestly, you shouldn't keep resetting because there's a chance this challenge isn't actually that hard. So getting to ante 16 to win does mean that I need to get somewhere in the ballpark of, let's see, you can actually go see this, I believe. Was it under blinds? I need E20. I'm not getting E20 without very specific jokers. It simply will not happen. Go and sigil this. We're going diamonds, it would seem. Dusk could potentially be one of those things. This full house is not winning, I don't believe. Still gonna play it, but I don't believe it's winning. Okay, somewhere in here, there's like a 2-pair. Actually, you need more than E20 because it scales every time you click a card. Yep. On average, you'll lose money. Yeah, when you consider that a negative percentage is going to hurt more than a positive percentage helps, right? Like negative 75% is essentially the same as a plus 300% in terms of how they offset. Judgment is actually psycho. Does Judgment still make it eternal? I would imagine it does, right? Yup. Blue Joker. We do get 10 Joker slots at least. So we'll see how that works. We can definitely make it work if we get like some really cracked stuff. Like basically I'm looking for Baron Mime, right? Because then I don't have to play the kings and I can work with the cards being debuffed. It is technically possible. There is a world where it is possible. But I can't really buy anything. Base cards are drawn face down. I mean, most of the shit's drawn face down anyways, so like, who cares? Full house. Easy clap. Yeah, I'm probably never gonna touch this challenge again after this, but none of this is helpful. We go next because we can't afford to spend any money. I mean, there's really not much reason to discard unless you need to as well, because since discards cost $1, it's the same as just playing the hand in terms of what you lose. So there's no reason not to just play whatever it is anyways. as long as it's like even halfway decent. There we go. All right, lost another $7. Can't afford the hologram. Hologram would have been helpful, but cannot afford it. Let's get 2 common jokers. Maybe that'll help us survive, I would like to think. But most of it's debuffed, and Walkie Talkie and Scholar both need them not to be, so no help there. You can't level down my hand because I don't have any levels in any of them. You can't hurt me. There we are. Yeah, this is where it ends, I'm pretty sure. 4, 5, 6, 7... that has a decent chance of being a 3, but it wasn't. All right, the answer for how far you can get is ante 3. Yeah, the original version, I read it and I was like, yeah, that's probably pretty doable. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to defend yourself, Timmy. I can see that for myself. Alright, let's try, because that one's just not happening unless you get... I would say if you get a really lucky first or second shop, you could probably do this, right? Like if you get your hands on early Baron plus maybe a steel card, you could probably just dig for it and subsist off of that. And maybe you'd want like a golden joker as well, just so you don't lose all of your money. You always have a little something to spend, or like a vagabond, right? Just starting off with something, or you know, obviously something like a trib could be good, but you really can't use trib either because there's the debuffs. So yeah, definitely like Baron Mime would be pretty much the choice to beat this. I don't think it's impossible. I do think it's nearly impossible, but, you know, it was clearly made to be that way anyways. Speedrun, 3.5x anti-skilling, reach ante 5 to win. Start with 3 potential double tags. That's interesting. And we get... Start with Overstock as well. That's probably for the best. Overstock is probably a solid balancing factor. Okay, doesn't work. Here I am trying to play that one because it sounds fun. The game is like, no. Different one. Oh, good. You actually popped back up correctly. You're joking, but hopefully you're actually joking. Needle Snake. This was another one I was interested in last time. 1 hand per round, 4 discards. So you only get the 1 hand, and you only get 2 hand size, but you get to draw 3 cards every time. So like extra discard voucher goes hard as fuck. Can't get Burglar, can't get Grabber, though you can increase your hand size, I see. Can I help you, sir? Can I help you, Mr. Joker? I don't know, just go for the high cards, yeah? 3 of a kind certainly wins, right? On Full House, absolutely does. JD, ever think of a stream with no camera? What are you trying to say there? What are you trying to say there? Is this just... It's like the serpent plus the needle every round. I don't mind astronomer. This is technically +1 hand size, right? But let's take an astronomer here. See if we can get our hands on some free shit. Full House still wins, of course. I'm not trying to say anything, just throwing ideas at a dartboard. I don't know, it sounds kind of like you don't want to see my face. Do an ecto, no balls. Oh yeah, Stuntman goes hard. How about Troubadour? Troubadour also goes hard, right? Now my hand size is 4. Alright, I'll see you around, Dex. How's it going, Patriot? Troubadour is fine, TBH. No, I go down to 0 hands. I lose immediately. Ever tried Phasmophobia? I have. I'm pretty sure I've played Phasmo on stream. Does a 2-pair win? Oh, I have a flush as well. We're good. Hopefully. Yeah, that's enough numbers. That's exactly enough. Whoa. Not even close, baby. I'm pretty sure I just lose if I don't reroll though, because I haven't gotten any way to actually get mult. Hey, some actual mult. A straight would definitely help me win. Straight should win runs right now, so let's try to go for a straight. Or not? What are we doing here, guys? Let me get rid of you. There we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Level 2 straight. Yeah, it would be crazy good if I could get some actual mult now. Yeah, something like a Shoot the Moon goes great when you have that kind of hand size. Yep. Now for the part where we don't draw any of them. Hell yeah, 1 queen. Yikes. Should be good enough still though. 13 mult is not a small amount. Mods, fact check this man. Survey said he's telling the truth. There is a Phasmo VOD. Yep, I have played it, I believe, once on stream. Alright, let me get that Jumbo Celestial. What you got for me? Give me that Full House level. The pillar, you. T. Okay, we got the Full House. Hopefully that's enough. We got 2 queens. It's definitely enough. Yep. Shoot the Moon Baron Steel Mime run, was that on this, like, challenge or just in general? It does go hard, but... give me the 4 of a kind. We're gonna have to go for some slightly bigger hands, I think. Decent start. Full House, but I'm pretty sure we might still lose anyways. Oh, it's barely, yeah. If you draw no queens, it's still, oof. Bro, my friend finally came online after like 5 hours. 5 hours of what? Did you like contact him 5 hours ago? Hell yeah. Getting new people into the genre. Great. Yeah, tons of choices. Ice cream. I mean, that'll keep me alive for a second, I guess. The needle? Okay, if you say so. No, those down, this up. Yippee. He's gonna set my hands to 1. Mods, stop this man. I'm just waiting for the time I draw a 2-pair instead of a full house and I lose immediately on the spot. Damn, I didn't even draw a 2-pair. How do you not draw a 2-pair? Like, bro, my hand size is 11 here. It's very difficult to actually do that. Anyways, we drew a queen. We might still be okay. Yup. I'm still gonna level up my full house, though. Can't stop me. Got some money in here. Yup. Let me get this. And reroll me once. $4 if hand played is a full house. Well, I do intend to play those, but that's only for this round, and I don't get to play more than one hand, so... High card by 3 levels, miss me with that. Okay. A straight again, but we know that doesn't win. 2-pair is just worse. Somehow we didn't draw a flush either. We drew no queens. Alright, GG. No queens, no flush. No full house. Just a straight. GG. Two-minute ads? Wait, are there ads running right now? Oh yeah, I guess this would have been around the time that an ad break started. I run minimum ads on Twitch, but it's minimum ads to avoid pre-rolls, because pre-rolls are just awful. New run! I'm pretty sure that was just an awful set of draws on the jokers there, because I was running 5 commons, I think, at the end. I guess the astronomer or whatever it is uncommon, but like that's pretty awful. We know that breaks. You can steal cards from the shop. Plus base blind size multiplier when a card is purchased or used. Ooh. Huh. Each level up grants an extra level. Play only one hand type every blind. No psychic, no mouth. I feel like you could probably get away with still playing against the psychic, right? I don't know that either of those bosses really need to be banned. Otherwise, we can try it. The psychic is banned because it caused too many problems? Problems with, like, coding the game, or... Is this enough? I don't think this is enough, is it? 13, 26... No, that's not enough. Just get rid of all of this. Wow, those are awful. We're the type to win in one, or not play at all. 9876 is not a good enough straight to win. This is also not a good enough flush, but I'm just gonna play it. Fuck it, whatever. Oh right, now I have to play straights for the rest of the round. Nah, never mind. Fuck all of that. Jack 10 987. Queen Jack 10 9-8. I don't mind playing straights, but I'm not gonna fuck around with that. Coding. Okay, the coding was fucked. Got it. Fair enough then. Just ban it because the coding's not working. That's honestly based. Let me get the madness. It's kind of spicy, right? Now I have to play straights for the rest of the ante, right? Wait. I don't? It said the rest of the ante. Okay. Well, you should probably update that wording then, because ante and round are different things. This is not winning. That's probably winning, right? Cash out. Devil next. And just keep the high cards here. King, Queen, Jack, 10, 9. Devil, the only other card that isn't debuffed. Play the straight. It's, you know, I have to notice that the fact that you needed to mention it is very suspicious. The exact wording is every blind? Hold on, I thought it was... I'm gonna go to the main menu real quick. Well, oh, it does say play only one hand type every blind. I thought that said ante. What did I see that said ante? Yeah, I guess the wording's fine then. That's my bad. Could have sworn that said ante. Streamer is schizo? $4 if hand is a pair. Or, you know what, just let the madness scale. Do your thing, buddy. Nothing to eat, that's fine. Win. Yeah, it seems like Desi is indeed behind. If we're just now getting the yay madness. No point in buying just one Joker right now, because you will just get eaten immediately, so I'm gonna wait until I have good money and then I'll buy several at once. And just roll with the punches. Something like this, you know? Also the boss. You should discard your whole hand for fun. I can only discard 5 cards at a time. Planets are awesome in this challenge, this is true. Bro, why would you half it? That's so rude. Fuck you, I play another one. We're definitely gonna run into the eye at some point, I'm sure. Level up air. Level Doko. Rest in peace, my scoring joker. I'm not playing, and fuck it, I'll play a 3 of a kind, whatever. Oh, we won, cool. Well, it used to upgrade the levels twice. Indeed, I see that. Ideally, that's what would happen here. Bro, stop eating my cards. They're scoring cards. I need those. Hmm, 3024. What you got for me? Stone card when blind is selected. Sure. Some extra chips. Never hurt anyone. Let me peek the Mega Spectral, or Mega Standard rather. Add the stone card. And give me a gold seal. Sure. Whatever. 2 pair definitely isn't winning because the base mold is not high enough. 3 of a kind is really my like bread and butter here, but 3 of a kind's so hard to get. There we go. 3 of a kind's hard to get with -1 hand size at least. I renamed the rule and didn't update the code. Rip. The tribe, double on flush. Granted, that's only for as long as it sticks around. Magic trick. No thank you. Ride the bus, also very suspicious. Am I really going for a 3 of a kind build? I really don't like 3 of a kind. It feels like one of the least consistent hand types to me. Fortune Teller's a cool +2 right now. Honestly, might still be worth it. Even a +2 kind of might help a little bit here and there. Hey, you got the stone before he ate it. Alright, because now things like pair kind of have some value still. Not winning, but I think this is good enough that, like, I can win in a couple, yeah. Yep. Cooking eggs in this economy? Give me a Wrathful. Loyalty card's still bad. Bro! What the fuck, man? I'm gonna play a 4 of a kind. Just eat the ice cream. I know you don't like ice cream, but eat it. We're on that 3 of a kind grind now. No going back. Bloodstone? It's not exactly great, but it'll do. 10987 stone. Or consider the following: 1 pair. Ooh. Can't say no to that. We don't know what these are, so I can't really do anything with them right now. Wait, why all the bloodstone hate? Did it say 11 and 7? I didn't notice. Let me get rid of just some random cards in the middle, I guess. That bloodstone did nothing to you. Cheerio. Alright. Well, if it's dumb and stupid and bad, he should eat it right now, right? Nope, he ate the ice cream. Huh. I don't really like this, playing this straight here. That's not really good. Okay, I like the pair of 8s more. Well, I was kind of hoping to draw something there, but apparently I did not. So we'll have to make pair work. It is not holding back giving me the money on those, and I'm not gonna complain, but I really would prefer just the mults sometimes, guys. Once Madness kills the Tarot Joker, it's over. Nah, Tarot's only given me +6. I've done very little deck fixing because I really haven't had the option to. Priest Fist will do for now, as some extra flat mult. Can't kill them both. I do want the High Priestess, but I think I want the Chariot more because I can't use the High Priestess right now. I definitely want an Emperor more than a Devil. Seltzer ain't it. Justice could probably help, but I don't really have any retriggers yet, so it's kind of, since it's perishable. Skip for 17 to not have Madness eat something. Nah, just eat something, bro. It's not that deep. It's a lot of pairs, but it's not any that I want. Oh, fuck you. Fine, I'll just play the pairs. They've been working well enough. You used to hate gold cards? Yeah, gold cards are great. Gold cards literally just give you your money back. Three of a kind is absolutely good enough right now. The problem is I'm not drawing any. Might as well do this while I'm here. The head. Hearts are debuffed. Well, I wasn't really going to use that anyways, so it's fine. It's had very little use to me so far. I was kind of just leaving it there because it needs to eat something. Bro, are we doing anything here? See, this is what I'm talking about with the Three of Kinds. Like, hello? I win anyways. Get out of here. Hoimit. we're sort of at this point where I could consider doing the skip to just stop Madness from eating anything. Wouldn't be the worst. Let's go with a 9 into an 8 here. Make the odds of an 8 3 of a kind slightly better. Multiplicative Cloud 9. Now I did just get rid of one of my 9s, but I like the idea of both mult and money, and since we have so many flat mult jokers, it doesn't really matter who he eats right now. I think I want to go through the rest of this ante, and then I'll probably skip to the final boss. Yeah, see, he ate that. I'm sad. I would have preferred the money, but, like, he doesn't eat any of the other important ones. Well, unfortunately, I discarded a bunch of my 8s, but I guess we're now committing to the bit there, as it constantly draws more whenever I discard them. Okay, cool. We're playing a pair and 3 stone cards. I win anyways. DJ, play Blackjack next because I added a cool thing, but I didn't get the visuals fully done in time, so it's hard to tell what I did. I want to know if you can figure out what I did. Okay. Really, I don't really know what Madness is at. If you're on PC, again, you can hover over to see where they're at. If you're on mobile, womp womp. I think with Poker Purgatory, you could probably make it ante 10 or 12 and still make it more difficult without requiring you to get to ante 16 with the E20 and shit. That would probably be fine. Well, I guess he's gotten a hankering for ice cream now. There's another word that could come back into the vernacular and I wouldn't be mad. Hankering. Hank. Aw, come on. Fuck me like that. $29,000. Minus ones. So you're safe for a few antes? Yeah, but like, not really though. Like, it was already back up to normal by the middle of ante 2. The numbers add up quick. I don't care about either of those. Hey, could you not decrease the level of the played poker hand? That would be cool if you could not do that. That would be sick and nasty of you if you could not do that. I'm gonna play the 3 of a kind anyways, but it didn't. I don't know why. The arm was just like, nah, it's my off day today, man. Skip for 2 commons? No way. I'll skip for the money, though. Ooh, it is the eye. Okay. Let's see what we can do. That's fine. I didn't care about that one anyways. 999, king. And that's it, I think, here. Alright, fight me, eye. Definitely scary face. Skip for the money. Yeah, I hated that for a second there. I put extra 8s in this deck so that I wouldn't have to dig through half of it to find 3 of them. Anyways, fuck off. We live. No big deal. Not even close. Wasn't even worried, really. Verdant Leaf. All cards debuffed until a Joker is sold. Alrighty. I've got just the one. Wait me, bitch. Get out of here. Cell Madness. Oh, that would be an excellent idea. I leveled up 3 of a kind and I still didn't play it as much as Pair. That's because I just kept getting shafted on 3 of a kind. Don't go for 3 of a kind builds, kids. It's not worth it. Just build flush. Yeah, very cool of the banana to wait until the very last ante to die. I love him for that. Like, 3 of a kind's doable. Any build is doable. I mean, you saw me do the straight flush build a while back, but... Alright, I was told you did something with blackjack. All hands start with no chips. Must play at least 2 cards. -1 hands if cards in hand sum is greater than 21. 8 hand size. If cards in hand. If cards in hand, do you mean if cards in the hand that I have? Because it feels like that's going to be every hand, because I have 8 cards in my hand. I assume what you mean to say if cards in played hand, sum greater to than 21. Right? I would assume? Okay. If cards in played hand sum to greater than 21, also, EATER. Okay, so I want to play whatever, but I lose a hand if the cards I play sum to more than 21. This seems really difficult to win the first couple of blinds. Because, like, you can't score very much. I basically have to play more than 21. Because I don't get very many chips to start. Like, if cards in played hand, like straight flush, 4 of a kind. Since you start with no chips, it's gotta be something that you just absolutely blast the chips on, or else you're just not gonna win. Even 4 of a kind doesn't win in 1. Pairs obviously don't win. Even a pair of jacks or something that's only 40 points. Basically, the most chips you can get without doing a second hand is 21. I mean, that's how it works. Unless aces count as 1 for the purposes of this, but I can't know that for sure. Yeah, basically it's just hope for 2 good flushes. That seems to be the case. It's possible that aces count as 1 as well, but it does say plus 11 chips, so I would assume that's not the case, because there's nothing that's indicated as much, even though that is how it works in blackjack. I could also play this full house. Bust. No, but even that isn't good enough. Even a full 50 chip flush only gets me 200 points. I don't think that's good enough. I'm pretty sure that just loses, right? Yeah, it's one shy. Yeah, I think aces should count as one if you want to get spicy with it. It adds some strategy. Just go for high straight, I guess. Use all my discards early, not get it. Got a flush, I guess that'll do for now. It's a 40 pointer. Gotta get super lucky with my draw though. Didn't. Reroll. Definitely feels like there's something you could do in the early game to make this a little bit less painful. Feels like high straights are probably your best bet though. For sure. Yeah, that's good enough. What challenge is this, DJ? It's called Blackjack. It's something Lazy Turtle came up with. I am reading your message. Although sometimes it's moving so fast that I miss one or two. Aces and B1 or 11. It tries 11, but if you bust, it uses 1. Okay, so aces do the thing. I assume we're just talking about 4 of a kind aces or something then. Or full house aces over 9s. But like, you can't just get that, you know what I mean? Like, here, let me just go ahead and get that, yes. Yeah, bust me. It still wins, or comes close enough that I don't care. 40. It's not winning. Neither is that, though, so who cares? Oh, it actually counts ones that you don't play, too. Okay. So even ones that aren't scored count. If cards in played hand, not cards in scored hand. Okay, so I guess I'm just going to keep refreshing until I see a bunch of aces early on. Or specifically the 8 of spades, I guess. Maybe this time? Nope. And I can only get rid of a couple of cards, so I might as well just get rid of all of these. That's a bust too. So restart. Mm-mm-mm. Ten, 9, 8, 7. I guess I could go for the jack or the 6. Yeah, just something helpful early would definitely go far. Oh, I see. All hands have 0 chips in general. Hold on, let me, okay, you gotta change the wording here, too. All hands start with no chips is not the correct wording. It's gotta be all hands have 0 chips. Because they start with 0 chips, but they also don't get any when you level it up. Eight, 16, 20. I see the point behind not doing the chips, but it does put you in a weird spot where, like, without jokers, the most chips you can have is 21 without busting. I'm poor. Next. Do I just want that full house, actually? I don't think that's good enough, but maybe it is. Nah, not even close. Gotta go for a flush. There's a bouncing thing I did, you just haven't found it. Huh. Gotta go looking for balance. Trying to play exactly blackjack, perhaps? Like, what happens if I play that, you know what I mean? Nope. Blackjack has nothing to do with it, it seems. This is technically 14, so I don't have any way there. I don't think I actually want to play this, to be honest. Get rid of those. Let me check this again. It does seem like the score I got wasn't quite... Does that... I think that was giving double score. I think that's what I just saw. Just play that. It looked like it just doubled it. Golden Joker. Yeah, I mean, that'll help. Only one hand type. Gross. Yeah, bust. It's the only way I can win, though, so it's what's happening. Okay, pretty sure this just loses then. It's the only way I can play without busting, and I didn't draw anything. So, yep, time to pick a different challenge. Fuck that. Let's go with The Runaways. Ah, yes, you did mention this one. It's lots of different face cards. This feels like it's on the easier side, but of course, you could always run into the plants, things like that. You could always just play for specific higher hand types rather than going for something specifically synergistic with face cards. You don't have to rely on the face cards themselves triggering like photograph or whatever. Oh, 21 doing something special. Yeah, I mean, it clearly does something special already, but like, I think it should be maybe a little clearer. I don't know how much I like the idea of just like hiding certain mechanics. Like, I get it, but at the same time, it's like, Feels like those old PS2 games, like today, if someone made a game today, like the old Metal Gear game, I don't know if you guys have heard of this, there was a Metal Gear game, I forget which one, where there was a boss that you physically couldn't beat them unless you unplugged your controller and plugged it into the Player 2 port. Like, mechanics like that are super miss for me, personally. Bro, don't discard those. I need those. They give me reserved parking value. Onk. Okay, but consider immolate. I could onk Square Joker, but that sounds awful. Let's just immolate. So we burned 3 kings. We did not burn any queens. That's pretty good. Take the raised fist, that's a free 20 mult. Always. Devil on the king. Play the jacks. Oh, wow, different opinion detected. Yeah, I don't think that just concealing mechanics is good design. It's the same issue I actually have. The more I've played that Uma Musume game, the more I dislike the fact that many of the mechanics aren't actually explained, and you have to, like, go look them up. Because, like, it's just, like, I don't want to, like, hunt shit down just because you chose to omit it. You know what I mean? We could probably go for a money-based build here. Bull plus reserve parking and see what else we can get our hands on. That would probably go well. Okay, here's the balance thing I did. If you score 21, it's 2x chips. Okay, so I was actually correct about that. If you play a blackjack specifically... Okay, so when you say a blackjack specifically, do you mean just an ace and a jack and that's it? And if you have 3 sevens, you get 7 times chips. Oh, that one I never would have thought of. You can do whatever you want, Turtle. I am giving my opinion on the matter because it has been requested of me. Not everyone agrees with me. You can see right now that someone doesn't. Ooh, hello. Soul. Sorry, normal Joker. Yeah. Yeah. This is the time for that. Chico is better though? Oh, that's an L take. Let me go ahead and start suit fixing, I would say would be a good call. probably should have taken the money one there. Let me take the death. I think we'll be fine. Let me death a... I kind of want to keep my queens, unfortunately. So let's go ahead and discard a little bit. That's not what I want. That's what I want. Now we can death. Get an extra gold card. More money. Bro does not know the hand size glitch? Hey, I've used the hand size glitch to get a Nanymph on stream. I'm very well aware of it. But let's not pretend like that's easy to pull off. Obelisk has some value here. I'm considering Juggler over Square because I'm not really feeling the Square. It's scaling too slow compared to just taking Bull, honestly. And even then, I'm going to sell this for the Oops, for the reserve parking value. And then maybe start leveling, like, yeah, just level 4 of a kind. I'll take 5 of a kind when I see it. Let's just go ahead and unlock it, yeah? So we can start leveling it. Shiko is good. I'm not gonna pretend like Shiko is not good. But, like, it's Canio and my entire deck is face cards. There's no way that's not better. You know what I mean? Wheel. It's like Paradolia synergy without having Paradolia. Red Seal working with Raised Fist is another fun one that a lot of people don't know about. Oh, minus $1. Should have bought the voucher first. Immolate would also go very hard. This challenge was never meant to be hard. Oh yeah, I can tell. That's like $9. No. Small blind, just playing the small blind is better. I hate how people say Perkio is the best because it can give you Nanymph under extremely specific circumstances. I mean, I suppose if you think that Shiko is best because of the hand size glitch, it's the same argument, is it not? But yes, I concur. I don't think Perkio's only the best if you're trying to go infinite. It's the worst if you're not. If you're trying to win, I am under the impression that Yorick... I mean, well, that depends on the stake. I would say Yorick's better below blue stake, and above blue stake, I'd give it to probably Trib. Trib feels like the kind of thing where you really can just win the entire run the second you see it. Wow. Yeah. Fuck the reserve parking. Perky is only good if it appears extremely early. Depends. I'm making as much gold as I can, that's why I'm doing that. Like, Perkio is absolutely, like, it's a utility joker, right? You can take it, you can duplicate a couple of really good things, do some deck fixing, and then sell it if you get it late. Nothing wrong with that. These suck. Next. Hanging time. Get in here. Must play 5. Very well. As much as I don't like it, I will play 5. If you've reached ante 7, your deck is 100% good enough. I disagree with that. I definitely disagree with that. You can absolutely get lucky or unlucky enough to lose in ante 7. Talisman one that I haven't played. I'll gold it in the future. Redeem Director's Cut. I'm not super reliant on my face cards, but Raised Fist, like, sort of matters. Bull is not great. It's my current only chips, though, so that's why I'm keeping it. I'm worlding, right? Yeah, that's world. One, two, definitely staying, and 3, I suppose. And then let's just discard, like, most of the golds that we already have. Okay, we got a couple kings that we can play. Let's go, like, this. Yeah, there we go. That'll do. The main reason you lose in later blinds depends entirely on what build you're playing. I believe that if you are playing a higher type of hand, you can lose just by getting unlucky. I've definitely lost with straight builds in ante 7 because I've just simply not drawn any straights for like 4 or 5 discards in a row and just lost that way. Do I have enough gold cards? I guess if I find a replacement for Midas, I'll definitely go for it. Emperor me. Death Devil, huge. Probably not it here. Photograph, though. Pretty poggers. Photograph triggers before Raised Fist. My flat mult is high enough. I think I can probably just sell Raised Fist for photo. Okay. What's my deck look like right now? I still have all the queens, right? Yeah, what the fuck is all this? Discard all of you. There's all my queens. And then we go... Death here, I suppose. That's fine. And we just play those 5. Win. Maybe because the reason why you keep losing even if you've reached ante 7, keep losing is doing a lot of heavy lifting there. If you've reached ante 7 is because you aren't as skibbity as me. What the fuck are you Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about? Who starts a conversation like that? I just sat down. Polychrome Mary Andy? Woo! Honestly, I just want a replacement for Midas Mask, man. I'm not asking for much. You know what? The fist can get back in here. Get back in here, buddy. Start with 0 discards. Oh no! I have to play a full house. How could you do this? Just kidding. I can play 4 of a kind. Lamau. I'm just fucking with you. Am I okay with a strength here? Yes. Thank you for asking. Am I okay with the strength here? No, I want a chariot. Well, do I? Actually. No, I want the strength. More queens. You never know when AAA is gonna fall out of the fucking sky. Golden ticket goes pretty hard. Ooh, double negative skip. That's kind of fun. It's never gonna be good, but it is fun, so I'm gonna do it. I don't actually think this is winning. No, it's not. You get tons of money, though. After this challenge, you should try claustrophobia. Yeah, probably fine. Wow, those are some great negatives. Hell yeah. Just what I was looking for, negative Jimbo. Most excellent. Also, I haven't added a single card to my deck since taking hologram. I haven't been offered any. Might as well take a glass card, I suppose. Baseball card. Do you even work with any of this? Barely. None of that's any good. Winner. What's the current challenge? Just all face cards. How's it going, Dark Purple? Also, DJ, when this challenge is over, could you get the crash log for speedrun as it doesn't crash for me? I probably just have an outdated version of something, man. I haven't updated Steam modded in fucking 2 months. I'm doing alright, I'm doing alright. Onk. Sell everything to Onk Canio? He's so based. Watch this polygraph, just poly. Death, fortune teller for the plus 26. The idol, actually possibly useful. Constellation, probably not that good, but I'll take it. We rolled twice, never mind, we found our photograph again, no problem. Go next. That's a lot of queens. Now that we don't have golden ticket, I'm only gonna play 4 of a kind. No, I'm joking, please. Sorry, too late. Just busy with school, it just started up again? Damn. Are you in, like, fall semester now, I guess? Yeah, idol is, idol can definitely pop off here. Queen of spades, I don't think I have... Well, I guess I have 7 of those, actually. Thought I had fewer. Then we go like this. And then we go like this, I guess. And then we hang some jacks because we hate jacks. Showman? Sure. In before another Canio or idol? The tooth. Lose $1. They taken my money. 1, 2, 3, 4. Including 2 glass cards. Neither broke. No Canio value. Yeah, fall. Damn. I guess it is around that time, huh? DJ, you should prepare for the plant, TBH. Have a backup plan in case the plant murders you. My backup plan is... reroll voucher. Those are awful. Next. Those are awful too. Next. Take death, go next. Verdant Leaf, Lamau. XD, perhaps even Lamau. Give me the money, actually. Been rough? Is there like a particular class that's rough, or is it like just generally? We're going spading, so let me go ahead and, well, actually, I'll take the death instead. Man. I did redo Deck Builder to destroy the cards. Ooh. Dusk goes fairly hard. Although I don't really want to tick all the way down to 0 hands every time. That sounds like more trouble than it's worth. Yeah, got another photograph. Don't want it, but there it is. Do I have any cards that aren't modified? No. That'll do. One in 2 chance to destroy. Okay, that's not bad then. The odds of destroying it are nice. Rather than just automatically killing them. Sure, I'll level up 3 of a kind, I guess. Ooh, invisible. Yeah. I get that. And then we'll just sell Showman against this guy and win. Another idol or Canio would go fucking nuts. We will go into, I mean, this challenge is more or less designed to go into endless, right? Wow, that's awful. Get that out of my face. Hologram is back, eh? I don't even know why I'm re-rolling. I should be saving so that I can re-roll after I sell invisible. Queen, queen. Queen, queen. Queen? What's with none of the glass breaking? I'm used to them breaking every single time I do anything. I breathe in the wrong way and they break. Hey, 2 idols. Queen of Hearts today. Take you for now. 2 more rerolls. Oh, hello. Very nice. Very, very nice. One more. Nothing. Let's see if we can discard to find another jack. We've got 2 jacks left, so if I just discard for, like, the other jack, that'd be pretty cool, right? That'd be pretty cool. If you could give me the other jack. Thank you very much. Play the queens. Hopefully break one of them. If not, whatever. Yeah, this challenge is a nice breather. What challenge is this? This is a challenge that a viewer made for me that is essentially you start, well, I don't even know how I'm supposed to get there. I'd have to click new run. But it's essentially start with nothing but face cards in your deck. It's not so much of a challenge as it is just pretty chill way to see how many points you can get your hands on. How are you doing today? We're down to only queens at this point. I think I just want to hang the kings or death them at this point, and then the idol should be good for us. Balls. Clubs are debuffed. Don't care. Yeah, easy until plant shows. I already have my my backup in the back pocket. We got the director's cut. And I don't think the mark does enough to actually stop me. Ancient Joker goes kind of hard, but I'm already committing to 1 suit, so. Or 2 suits for the time being, really. Spades and hearts. There go 2 more kings. That's not good enough. Level up 4 of a kind while we're here. And let's go next. We discard to look for more kings. There we are. Hang those. Get them out of here. Mods, ban this guy. Yes! 10x. I don't have retcon, but I do have director's cut. Ectoplasm should be fine, yeah. We're at a point in the game where it's fine. Look, they flipped. It's now Bach and Suskin. Or something. Super easy so far. We're getting really good scores though, I will say that. Like, Canio does make it a little easier, you know what I mean? Take a Hanging Chad, that should be good. Going Queen of Hearts again? Okay. Sorry, Hanging Chad. Well, actually, are we pivoting out of Canio here soon? I still think I sell Hanging Chad for now, but we should consider that. Pretty good. take this. E. Which hand have I actually played the most? Four of a Kind by a country mile. I could take Telescope. This is kinda not great because I want a level 5 of a kind, not 4 of a kind. And it's gonna take me like 4 more antes to get to the point where my 5 of a kind is actually better, or more played rather. But we'll get there. I don't want strength, actually. Why did I take that? Get that out of here. And I'll open the standards looking exclusively for queens, basically. I don't care about much else. Polychrome would also be alright. I don't want that queen. That, well, it's spades, at least. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. E. I'm gonna go make some eggs. It'll be quick, though. Yes, eggs are a quick make. Didn't you say that a while ago? Did you just not make the eggs when you said you were gonna make the eggs? Did you really go on the internet and tell lies? DJ, have you thought of doing that one mod where Twitch chat tries running your run? I would have to go see what that mod is specifically. Because I've heard mention of that. Get rid of all of this. I want to see that other one. I did not draw it. Club is still in there. Whatever. Yes, another break. DNA. Do I care? I suppose I do. Sorry, Kenio. Your time is up. Death and Hanged Man means no more kings after this as well. Now the question is, which do I get rid of? Once I've gotten rid of my kings, it will be... I'll have more hearts than spades, so I should go for the hearts. Okay. Zoop. Oh, that's the other club. I can't get rid of that just yet, though, because I'm looking for the kings. Let's go... Discard here. Hang both of you. Discard all 5 of you. 5? Yes, all 5. Draw the entire rest of the deck. And convert you into you. And then... dupe you. And you want Queen of Spades today, so I'll play you 3 and you 2. And win. Check my message. Check your message? Oh, did I miss a message? Oh, I did miss your message. Chat's been going pretty fast, so I've not always, I apologize for that. Sometimes I miss one. I was skeptical about taking a 1.5x 8-ball on a casual run earlier. It was like ante 2 or something. The next shop I got Ouija and it made my cards all 8s. Damn. And then 8-ball proceeded to proc never, right? I know that's how that story ends. You don't have to tell me the rest. Wheel me. Nope. Unfortunate that mime doesn't work very well here. We're looking for sun, I believe. Damn, son. Where'd you find this? I didn't even move over the blueprint. We still win. Observatory. Garbage. Go next. Be back on... No, we're still on Queen of Spades. Wow. Alright. Very well. E11. Should I use 2 or 3 eggs? That is not a question that I can answer. What? Sure, level up 3 of a kind, whatever. Next. Dupe the queen once more. I would like a chariot at some point. I think it would probably go pretty well. You're still on Queen of Spades. Okay. There we go. That'll be enough. Ah, I forgot to move the blueprint. Fuck me. That won't win now, I don't think. Actually, no, it was good enough. Huh. I have miscalculated. Say a random number, 8. They heard me with the chariot at least. Good for them. Don't want Hanged Man. It's nice to kill some... Well, actually, I could probably kill off some queens, now that I think about it. Rather than turning the spades into hearts, I could just kill the spades. Problem solved. Chow. Forgot to move the blueprint again. I am playing like shit right now. It's a good thing I cannot be punished right now. There should be a Joker that adds additions to cards. I feel like it's too hard to get additions onto cards. Hanging Chad is better than Canio at this point, right? Even if Canio's at 15x, being able to Hanging Chad the idol twice is also a 16x, right? So I guess Canio might be slightly better once I use this Hanged Man, so I don't need the Hanging Chad. Huh. No, I will not be taking a Polychrome Wily Joker. Thank you very much. Idles on Queen of Hearts. How many more Queens of Spades do we have? Not a ton. Let's go ahead and hang these. Discard you. Discard you guys. I'm looking for the steals. There's one. Play you. Remember to move the blueprint. 47 billion is doable, even if I play the steals. Get a little bit more money out of it. In fact, I expect this is gonna go, like, way harder than it needs to. Yeah, 17. None of that. You guys think I should take a Cloud 9? Seems like a good investment, right? We're still on hearts, good. This is peak? No, this is Balatro. I've only played peak on stream once or twice. I feel like it's pretty hard to confuse them. I don't know what gave you that idea. Garbage. Go next. Oh, that's a lot of debuffed cards. Concerning. I'm sure I can still find 5 that aren't, though. Hey, look, there they are. Does that mean I just made fun of a disabled person? Am I going to hell now? Okay, only 3 Queen of Spades left. Casual million from a level 1 high card is pretty cool. Level 1? Level 1 high card. I'm gonna go to hell and then die? Damn. Speaking of that specific plotline, do you guys read webtoons at all? I just started reading one called I'm the Grim Reaper. It was a really good one. And you can guess what the plot is, because yes, it is accurate. Ah, the sun. Yes, good call. Gambling pays off. You should gamble, kids. Oh yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to level up Flush 5 eventually too, aren't I? Okay. We gotta hunt down those last 3 Queen of Spades. See if we can actually find them. I think if I play, like, some garbage, I might be able to dig a little deeper as well. Like, play a 3 of a kind or something, right? So that I don't accidentally win. And just ignore the DNA this time around. Because I want to get rid of all the Queen of Spades so the idol doesn't accidentally pick it, you know? And then you just lose. I have enough hands that I can do this. There's 2 of them. I'm pretty sure I'd be fine to play 4 of these and not just 3, but no reason to risk it. There we go. Done. And now we have everything as hearts, so the idol cannot pick anything else. Hopefully 3 red seals is enough. I think it is, but I'm not 100%. Okay, it is. 3 red seals is how many we need right now. We're on that flush 5 grind, though. We should probably get some justice and start duping glass cards, yeah? Showman. I could showman over the Canio. I'm not against that. We could get another blueprint, another DNA, another Saki, another idol. Any of those would be fine. Don't need the Hanged Man anymore. Go next. Spades are debuffed. Good thing I don't have any of those anymore. Alright, let's justice here and start duping that. Rest in peace, Canio. He served us well, though. He served us well. Okay, net 0 on the glass cards. Not super fun there. Like, 2 out of 3 broke. Aha! I just make another one. You can't stop me. In fact, here's another 2. Five of a kind is not helpful anymore. I don't know why I'm leveling it. There's the extra DNA if I want it. Now, I'm considering whether I do. I might want to try for specifically Sock and Buskin or the Idol. And as you can see, I've already made that choice. It's our boss, Manacle? Don't care. And we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I think we just went on the spot there. Indeed. 1 break. +1. Oh, a second showman. Yes, exactly what I want. You into you. Move away from the money at this point. Get some more chariots, yeah. Seems like the play. Seltzer's cool and all, but it's only temporary. Seltzer is temporary. Sock and Buskin is eternal. Oh, hello. I want the glass ones, though, thanks. There we go. Dupe. Ah, stop breaking. I need those. This is more like how I expect glass cards to go. Or 3 for 6 already. Yep. Okay. 4 out of 9 have broken. I guess that's not too far above what you would expect, but it's definitely more than I would like. Hermit, money on sale. Don't need you. Money. Go next. Glass cards are genuinely so underrated. I don't actually think they're very underrated at all. I think that, as far as... Well, maybe it's just because I tend to watch streamers who really know what they're doing when it comes to this game. But I feel like glass cards are very well rated among those particular streamers. That's probably still winning, yeah. Underrated outside of Endless. I mean, glass cards are how you survive, really. Like using them to win a boss that you otherwise would lose to because it counters you. Especially with, like, retriggers. You can use it to get around the plant with a face card-centric build by just playing not face cards. Sure, I'll take a second one. Paradolia. Feels a little redundant. Give me 3 Wheel of Fortunes. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Alright, can we beat 20? We can if we play all glass, I think. Which I do have the option for here. Can I get nopes in chat? Yep, that's a winner. It's a wiener. 2 breaks, totally fine. +1. Wheel of Fortune? Fool for Wheel of Fortune or Fool for Wheel of Fortune? The illusion of choice. Can I win? I guess I can beat Violet Vessel. Probably. I don't see why not. Of the bosses, that feels like one of the more handleable. Hi, I would like one more glass card, please. Hi, I would like one more glass card, please. Pretty please. I have 4 more in this deck. It would be super cool. It would be amazing if you could give me one of those. Might not actually need the last glass card now that I think about it. Really, that glass card's only getting me an 8x. I'm pretty sure I was hitting E22, was I not? This is barely E21. So I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that this is going to be enough. And if it's not, ruh-roh. Yep. Also no breaks. That isn't lost on me. Thank you, game. 5 of a kind. Not helpful. The illusion of choice. I think I'll take Mars. Thanks. It's wild. Alright, go next. You should pick Mars? Yeah, that's my bad. I wasn't thinking straight. Five glass cards. Goodbye, Violet Vessel. Boss number 2 defeated. Probably. 5.16. See, this is the thing. These bosses that, like, increase the score requirement, they don't even matter in the late game. Like, it doesn't do anything. 5.16 E21, that's... Compared to the last blind I fought, it's peanuts. Trading card. If only I had seen you 16 antes ago. And I hit E23 there. We need E25, so there's no winning unless I roll down into something cracked. Now, a second showman is not what I meant. None of this is good. GG's? Unless I see like a polychrome queen or something, but I doubt it. Wouldn't that have been something? Polychrome Queen of Hearts? Ooh, buffoon tag. Hold on. Wait for it. Ooh, yes. Joker. That'll save us. I think I'll take Mars. And then after that, I'll take Mars. Alright. I can't even do anything because I played high card, but this couldn't have made it to E25 anyways, so... I wasn't really concerned about this, but I go out on my terms. We were getting E23 before. We might have been able to make E24 if we had all steel, but we weren't making E25. Oh, sevens. Holy shit, 6 people. That's not what this says. Is my mic quality still good? Let me check. Sometimes I need to check on that. Yeah, it looks like we're still good there. Cool, 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 cool. Alright, we're about 2 hours into the stream. That's a fair amount of challenges for today. We beat a couple, not many, but we beat a couple. And I would like to play a run of Blueprints because I'm addicted to that game. So, Balatro / Blueprints. Save that, switch our categories. Gotta make sure to switch the categories. Wow, 848 on Blueprints. Huh. I think you have enough time for Poker Purgatory, though. Yeah, for sure. To win Poker Purgatory or to just play it? Because that second one might actually be true after I die in Ante 3. Where were we on Blueprints? I forget. It's been like 2 days. Blueprints. There we are. Day 27. To win? Yeah, that'll be tomorrow sometime, I'm sure. And by that I mean I would have to stream for 19 hours straight. I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. Maybe I'll do Dave the Diver stream. That could be good. Mm. 19 years? Yeah, that might be more accurate. Peak? The only problem I have with that is I don't have friends that are usually on around this time. If I have some people that are around tomorrow around this time, I would love to do peak or something. Amateur lockpick kit and brass compass. I'll be honest, I don't love the brass compass, but the lockpick kit is nice. And I think we started with some items as well. Keycard today. And I think I want to try to make the freezer plus furnace thing happen, because I've never actually gotten to try that out. It'd be fun to play a game with viewers like Jackbox or something. That could work too. I don't have enough viewership that like consistently comes in to be able to be like, I'm just gonna do this tomorrow, because like what happens if only a couple people show up, because just a couple people show up, not necessarily, you know, speaking to how big my audience is, but Shrine. I could also go Trading Post though. Oh no. I should really go for the Shrine, but like the Trading Post is really nice. I think a Trading Post works. I never go in here. This is only the second time I've ever drafted this place. So like, what would you give me for the compass? A coupon book? I don't know about all that now. Lockpick kit for Vault Key 370. All right, I'm gonna keep that in mind there, sir. I'm gonna keep that in mind. I can come back here for a Vault Key. That sounds pretty good. Hallway closet. Yeah, no thanks. Let me get the... Ooh, let me get the breakfast nook. Let's go breakfast nook on the left. Let's go... Commissary on the right. Oh, coat check. Early coat check with the silver spoon, though. Never mind. Let me get that silver spoon. Yoink. Funeral parlor heading right. That's a good one as well. I could probably leave that. We could also test whether the prize is equal to red rooms in your house when it's drafted or when it's actually done. So like we could do this and then go over to the left for a little bit, see if I can find like a gymnasium or something. 20 steps. Den goes pretty much exactly where I want it to. Get that. It's good that your sandwich was good. I don't mind an observatory. I don't go observatory as much as I probably should. What you got for me? Gems and... What is this one? Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. I don't know how I feel about that. A lot of the 4-door rooms are either expensive or bad. It's gotta be a mailroom here. It's definitely a mailroom angle. You don't seem to be holding any items in there, sir. So I'm gonna leave you be. It's good that your sandwich was good. Yeah, you're not gonna catch... This is... Like, come on, guys. I'm not spending 39 steps, and I'm certainly not taking an archives fucking 3 rooms in. So a passageway it will have to be. Let's go this way for now. Cloister of Dauja. 2 stars for each room with an animal you draft from this cloister. It's hard to pull off, but it is rather good. Ideally, I get a garage right here. I actually don't mind a dark room, I don't think. This would help with the funeral parlor. I don't really care to go into the dark room much. But, like, it's there. It's a red room. It takes it out of the pool. I'm also pretty alright with that. I'm gonna go watch a show with my mom, have fun. Alright, peace. You have mentioned Shipwrecked 64 before. I mean, I'll put it on the list of... There's quite a few things that people have suggested as far as games are concerned, so I can't make any promises. But I will put it on the list. Where were we? Oh, there's the furnace. If I could get some dice, I could try to set up a freezer next to the furnace there. And, of course, funeral parlor value. So, I will be back. Well, I can't go... I can go into the cloister, but I don't have the shovel. itch.io. Okay. One more thing, I made a bingo board for horror games. What do you mean bingo board? Like playing horror games? Like things happening in horror games? Oh, okay, so stuff happening in horror games. Gotcha. Alright, I'm gonna go into the funeral parlor. Let's see what we can do here. The words "another box" are on another box. Are on another box, so not this box. Okay. That could be true or false. The truth is on another box. The gems are in another box. Okay, so this is true. The words "another box" are definitely on another box. I was wondering if you'd be interested in it. Same with Shipwrecked 64. I like if I decide to get into some horror games, like I might ask you for it in the future. But I can't say with certainty now since I'm playing like 3 or 4. I'm playing this, I play Balatro, I play Dave the Diver now, I do Voices of the Void. Once one of those wraps up, I'm sure that I'll be looking for new stuff to play. Bingo board for horror games. There we go. I'll write that down as well. You have 10 lives, you lose a life if you die in any of the horror games? Well, I guess I gotta play easy ones then, huh? The truth is on another box. I don't know what that means. The gems are in another box. Maybe. This is definitely true. The truth is on another box. I guess this just means that there is a true statement on another box. This is true. This is true, right? So there is the truth on another box. This one. So this is also true. Therefore, this must be false. And the gems are not in another box, which means they're in this box. Okay, it is based on how many you currently have, so you want to come back to the funeral parlor. It's Doris Gills. What's up? How's it going? How is it going with you? Oh god, it's red and bright. I forgot I drafted the furnace. I don't like it. I'll draft the chapel, but I won't like it. Commissary, that's kind of what I was looking for. These are all left turning. I don't really have a choice to get anything in the corner there, so commissary it is. I forget I'm more likely to draft north facing today, and that's not cool. I get the shovel 100% of the time. Let me get the set of gems, and I'll probably save the rest of my money for now. Now that I have the shovel, I am interested in going back to the furnace and the cloister. But let me draft this first. How was your day? Are you there? I am here. How was your day? I said hi. Ooh, closed exhibit. This is not a good place for the closed exhibit because I can't grab the crown with the lasers up. But it is like 2 free doors. Unless I could somehow get out of the house and do it from the outside, but I've never found a way to do that. So I think the aquarium makes more sense. There's also a dig spot. $1. I'm trying to leave these spots next to the furnace until I get some rerolls. I would very much like what are they called? The boudoir. Veranda goes pretty hard. Where are you from, by the way? I'm from the US. I'm from the southern US. I am from the southern US. Let's use the key. Whatever. It's fine. Dice! Nice dice. Anything else in here? I suppose I could just dig up some dice, huh? Probably not that easy. Alrighty. Let's see if we can roll into the freezer here. Not super likely. But I'm gonna try it anyways. Those are awful. Nope, didn't get it. Mechanarium is not a great idea. 2 doors, including... It would just be the one out, and that's it. Thank you for the hydrate hint code. You're from California, hell yeah. I know where that is. I used to live there for a couple years, actually. And also, a posture check. You'll get a free stretch out of this, because I'm kind of already in a good posture. Alright, well, that didn't work out, but we'll take the courtyard? I guess red rooms being more common means eventually I'm going to be forced to draft this. Maybe I should just take it now. Nah. Mama didn't raise no bitch. Ooh, we got the sledge. It's sledging time. Do you play other games? I do play other games. I was just playing Balatro a little while ago. Yo, it's the Twitch mandated hype man here to say that is the best streamer name I have ever seen. You are awesome and keep up the amazing work. Fuck yeah, man. Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. It was a silly name friends of mine came up with me in like high school. I was looking to change my name from what it used to be. I'm kind of okay with the Great Hall here, yeah? Yeah, I also play some, I play things like, I've been playing some Dave the Diver. I play a lot of roguelikes, generally. Of course, it's the dead door. Aha, we got in here, though. Drawing room is alright. Not really where I want it, though. Yeah, just take it. It'll be fine. We get the gem back. Yes, lever. Big, lucky. Which one's that, right? What about your viewers? They are perfect? I think my viewers are cool. Well-behaved as well. Oh well. Not the most helpful. I don't know what I really expected. It was dead end and dead end. But it was free. Alright, let's go. I want to hit the Cloister of Dodja eventually because I want to see if I can get like maybe a kennel facing north. I want to get the freezer here, of course. I don't actually know how close the freezer has to be to the furnace. Get my gem back. Yoink. So you've thought of something ahead to improve your stream. Most are well behaved. This is true. So you've thought of something ahead to improve your stream. I mean, like, I'm always thinking of ways to improve my stream. If this is a sales pitch, no thank you, but yeah, I'm always thinking of ways to improve my stream. Let me in. Let me in. Damn it. Alright. We'll go this way. Kind of spicy up here. Toasty. I'll take the gem. I'm kind of just hauling ass to the upper ranks right now. Can't stop, won't stop. All we got is red rooms today. That's how the furnace be, man. Once I draft all the red rooms, there won't be any more red rooms, though. Thoughts? If only we still had Blessing of the General. We'd be popping off right now. Although, actually, I don't know how many different ranks we have. I think it's only like 4. Do. Bing. Ground floor. 1, 2... Oh wow, we only have 3 different ranks. Never mind. Blessing of the General wouldn't really be doing shit for us right now. Just think about it will enhance your stream. Yeah, but what am I thinking about? Are you selling me viewers? This guy can clone himself. Check that out. Is it morally dubious if you can clone yourself to open a stream multiple times on different computers and watch it from multiple places? Like, I feel like if you can clone yourself, you're kind of allowed to do things like that. Like, is that rule of cool? All right. We're gonna get into room 46 whether they like it or not. I'm gonna get that crown. I'm gonna remove a red room from the pool, and then I'll see less red rooms, and it'll be great. Professional graphic designer. Oh no! A sales pitch. That means we've made it, guys. No, it doesn't. I kind of felt it coming. I felt it coming. Sorry, man, not interested. Oh, can I open... Okay, these stayed open. There's nothing more to see down there. And I can raise the water level back up next time I see it. Store a bunch of water in there. We can drain out the pool. I don't really need to drain anything else out. Maybe I can drain both the pool and the fountain. I guess having the fountain would be a faster way down than taking the elevator outside ever so slightly faster. I'm gonna go this way. Round and round we go. I'm just gonna head straight for room 46, I think, at this point. Closed exhibit, send it. Now, I actually can do the closed exhibit from here, potentially. Also, this. I looked at this last time we were in here, but I didn't actually, like, read it out. I was just like, that's cool, and then closed it. Yeah, same. Dearest children, the pieces are in place, and all rigid cogs have been greased. However, this guy feels evil, I don't know. However, if our ambitious plans are to succeed, we must strike this Tuesday. The routine changing of guard personnel on the first of each month means the opportunity we have created for ourselves will likely never be so opportune. If we wait even one additional week, the window will be closed. On Tuesday, there will be 3 royal guards stationed at Learson Hall, 2 of which will be wearing black gloves in lieu of the traditional white. We would be wise to sacrifice almost everything to avoid the white-gloved guard, striking only when he takes a recess. The 2 black-gloved guards have been instructed to bind, blind, and gag themselves to spare us the precious extra minutes it would take your group to execute that task on their behalf. However, that also means that once we reach the exhibit, we will truly be on our own. May the black shores guide us. May the black skies shield us. May our fathers be proud of us. In arms, your faithful soldier, Pharaoh. That's absolutely a Pharaoh voice. All right, let's move on to, yeah, this way. And should I be, like, a little bit wary of just not drafting a left-facing room? Maybe a little bit. Fuck you, man. I don't want to draft the weight room. I'll draft the lavatory. Get it out of my pool. Fine. Send it. Whatever. Easy. Maid's chambers. Less stuff around the house. Kind of rude, honestly, but at least we're in here. We've drafted all of the red rooms. There's, what, 1 left? 2? We've got weight room and archive room. And once I get this blue crown, I'm gonna kill one of them. Sure, give me the key. Whatever. Let me in. Yeah. First time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's pool, re-roll, and gain a gem. Alrighty. Still don't know which way to go here. I know they went south first. I remember reading that on a note that they went south. But from there, fuck if I know. Anyways, back out we go. Alright, let's draft something nice here. What you got for me? Laboratory. I would very much like a laboratory. Anything laying around in here? Got anything good? Whole lot of nothing? Great. What kind of lab you got for me? Experiment setup. Bro, this is just rude. I've already gotten rid of all of them, pretty much. Each bedroom after your second, hallway from another hallway. Chest to entrance hall isn't too bad. What use is the basement key at this point? I don't think there is one, to be honest. Trading post. Trading post for the key. Yeah, that could work. I think I like gain a star here. How was lunch? I'll take gain a star, and I'll do, maybe bedrooms after your second is fine. Hallway from a hallway isn't going to happen too much here. Yeah, give me that. Exit. Did I notice that the fiery effect wasn't going on way up here? Yeah, I think the furnace actually does have an active range. I do like maybe I do want a workshop. Like, the debate here is kitchen for steps, and also I can do the closed exhibit. Mount Holly gift shop to be able to go up a rank, and I can also do the exhibit. And we could, like, maybe get the conservatory. But that's all it is. I don't get the food. Or the workshop, because I really want to craft a couple of the items that I still haven't crafted. And we have the what's it called? The trading post. So I could probably get the items that I need, right? I feel like it's the workshop. I feel like this is the most helpful to us here. It's also another gear, so if I see the mechanarium again, I could probably make good use of it. It's a shame I can't do the closed exhibit, but whatever. Ooh, broken lever. That's one of the things I need. I think I just need a battery pack, because what I wanted to do was, I just realized that I've done this before, plus the battery pack, but I've never done this before, plus the battery pack. There's a few of these that I haven't made, and I think I saw that there was a trophy for making all of them. So, like, I've never made the dowsing route. I'm probably going to want to make that near the end of the run, even though I don't actually care about it, just to check it off the list. Went to Nagia and killed off some fried rice. Tim killed a raw sushi roll and fried rice. This man's going and getting sushi. He just got that, like, every day. It will be on tonight. Okay, sick. Hey, we got the conservatory. We could also take the armory. We could take the armory. Conservatory's good long term. These all have value. The armory, I could buy them all, and then I could go back to the... I could trade all of them, right? Like, I could trade them all in. I kind of like the armory here. I think I'm going to get more value out of it long term. The conservatory, of course, you know, adjusting rarity, very good. But buying all of these and then being able to trade them. Oh, hello. You may use the axe in the room directory to permanently remove the gem cost from a room. I mean, that's kind of cracked. That's kind of really good. I don't have $32 right now. What do I need for burning glass right now? I need metal detector. Where am I gonna get that? Possibly the trading post. I'm also looking for potentially the quest bedroom because I have been to the antechamber today, so I would like that 2 allowance if I could get my hands on it. Also acceptable would be a dining room right about now. Yes, I would love to remove from today's pool. Get it out of here. I'll take the office. Spread some money around. Maybe draft before I do that, but get 1 gem back. Trophy room, 5 for 8, and it can... oh, right, the Knight's Shield. I can actually use the Knight's Shield, and I will have drafted every red room in the house. Every single one. I can, at any point, I can use the Knight's Shield, and I can block the negative of the weight room. Oh, wait, I can just remove it from the pool entirely. I didn't realize that the blue crown worked multiple times. That's insane, actually. You can just get it out of here multiple times in a row? Yeah. Fuck yeah. And we get the treasure trove. Let's go. Let me get that money. Nom, 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 nom. Now we got the money for that thing, too. Yes, removing the cost from the trophy room goes hard as well. Okay. This says... It is a... First of all, it's got squiggles on top, notably. Green and blue box with squiggles. No, that was yesterday's. White. It's a red note. Red note. Handwritten. in a white box with squiggles. The previous box in this room contained a true statement. True statement. Okay. Huh. Okay, so the true treasure of the trove is not in the house. I'm pretty sure I've already solved the treasure trove because I found all the boxes down below that match kind of the vibe of these boxes as well. I'm pretty sure I've already solved these, but I'm gonna continue opening them, of course. It's the vault. It's 100% the vault. We can go back and get the one of the things we could trade in for was a vault key. It's 100% the vault. And I will be back here for the money as well. So there's a bunch of shit we can be doing right now. I am concerned a little bit about steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to the armory. I think I want to come back to the armory. I think since it's right there next to the workshop, I think I want to hit up the trading post before we do all this up here. And the trading post will also give me the vault key. If I could get my hands on a metal detector, I'd be able to make the burning glass, which I want for a completely different reason, and it's gonna take me all over creation. There's no easy way to do this, I don't think. Okay. Let's spread the money while we're here. I was hoping for maybe a conference room, but we aren't getting that, so let me run payroll. That'll also put money in the maid's chamber. And then let's spread gold. And while I'm here, we've already done the other two, so let me go ahead and break into security and do more keycards, since we have the keycard on our person. Maybe save me a couple keys. Yes, allow me to connect to security. There's a lot of potential here. I just need to make sure I don't run out of steps. That's really all it is. Change offline mode to unlocked. There we go. Not that I need to do that, but I guess if I want to trade in my keycard in the future, I could. Yep. Hit me with the -2 on the gym. I'm gonna go in here. I know the lockpick didn't work. I already tried. Okay. Do I redraw or do I just take the pan? I think I just take the pantry. I don't think I need to think about that too hard. We got money. What the fuck? I didn't realize the maid's chamber could just take away my orange. I needed that. Where's my fucking orange, man? The freezer is too far away from the furnace. You can see the burning effect isn't on the screen. I think that means it's too far away. I do want the kitchen. I just want to buy some stuff. I have enough money still from the armory. I can spend like $10 and still have enough for that shield. Or the axe, rather. So I could buy... Ooh, yeah. 45 silver spoon and 90. We're good. And I'll come back to the Cloister of Dauja. Dauja? Dauja. We're cooking. We are cooking today. Do I need to do anything else while I'm here? Coat check, no. Alright, what do we got out in the trading post? So I was thinking the burning glass can be used on this. I've been considering this for a little while, but I never got the trading post at the same time. But like, it's a stick of dynamite, guys. Like, there's a fuse, you can light it, right? Like, it even says can light fuses. So like, I don't see why it wouldn't be able to light that one. Lockpick kit, 4 vault key, 370. Yes. Keycard gives me a silver key. I don't care about that. Silver spoon also gives me a silver key. That sounds pretty awful. I need the magnifying glass, but oh, never mind. I might not need it that badly. That's exactly what I need. The battery pack. Shovel for car keys. I also need the sledgehammer. Basement key for hall pass. That's not bad. I don't need the basement key, so I suppose I'm okay with this. Yeah. 1 ivory... Fuck off. 3 ivory dice. Okay, now you're talking. Now you're speaking my language. I already got rid of all of the red rooms, so there's no reason not to trade for this. There's no... The Knight's Shield doesn't do anything. Yeah, let's take the hall pass. What do you trade for? It would be a prism key. I guess I gotta trade the magnifying glass for the battery pack. That's exactly what I want. Cool. I was kind of hoping something might trade for, like, the secret garden key. I was looking for that as well. But it doesn't look like we're getting that. We've only got silver key and prism key here. Alright. That'll do for now. You're gonna have to wait for a future day, because I don't think I'm gonna be able to get back both the magnifying glass and a metal detector. So we go back to the workshop, we craft it up, we buy the thing while we're there. We buy the axe, and then we come whoop back through here, we go to the vaults, and then we head out to either the Great Hall or the Cloister. What did I miss today in Blueprints? We are doing a few different nice things. I'm trying to craft the, I think it was called the like, power hammer or super hammer or something like that. Because I have a place that I want to use it. 2 places I want to use it, actually, now that I think about it. Maybe even more. Do I want to stop by the commissary? Buy a gem? Nah. Alright, Lazy Turtle's heading out. See you around. I guess we can head to the vault first, since we're here. I should really be paying attention for money. It did spread money throughout the estate. I suppose I should be actually looking to see where it is, rather than just blindly running through. Money. Which one is this? 370. Where are you? 370. There you are. What you got for me? Ooh. Oh. $40 more, 3 gems, and a sanctum key. Hello. Alrighty. I love the taste of sanctum keys. It did say there would be one in the vault. I didn't expect it to get it quite this early, though. Delicious. Mods are gone. Uncle, thank you again for all your help. I know I could never hope to repay you, but it pains me to know that I won't even have the chance to try. At any rate, I'm leaving these extra funds behind, as well as the extra passports. It would be too risky if we were searched at the border, and the money would raise too many suspicions. I think we all want a clean start anyway. I know I do. Mary. Noted. Alrighty. That is That is key number 6. I do want to go down to that sanctum, but there's a... I want to craft the hammer first. I think that secret door at the back of the basement is definitely something that you can... Like, if the power hammer works the way I think it does, it's definitely something you can power hammer. Definitely buy the axe. You can use the axe in the room directory. That means I can do it right now, right? Like, I can just go over here and hit something. What's the best thing to axe? Like, in terms of the most value, it's trophy room. Right? Just, it eliminates 5 gems. But, I will say, I don't usually care about the trophy room that much. Like, 8 gems, very good. Nothing else in that room. Like, so that's definitely high on the list, but it's not, I don't think it's just a foregone conclusion that I should be picking that. Compared to something that, like the cloister, right? Like, the cloister is a room that I want to draft, like, every time I see it. And it's still a 3 gem cost. Or the rotunda, right? That's another 3 gem coster that has 4 exits. Passageway is only a 2 gem cost. I think I'm fine with leaving that as it is. Something you draft a ton of times, right? A classroom wouldn't be a bad to axe, right? Just removing that cost, but you get it a whole bunch of times in a row. Or, like, technically courtyard, but I don't really do that as much anymore. Like, the courtyard plus the gardener blessing is, like, a bunch of extra gems. I think I actually like the cloister of Daja the most. Right? Chopping that cost from 3 down to 0 sounds pretty damn good, genuinely. Yeah, courtyard is already positive gems. Cutting off the extra one, if you're running Blessing of the Gardener, will add up very quickly. I think I like Cloister the most. There's something to be said for Trophy Room, but I think I'll do this one first. Hutcha! Alrighty. Wonder if you can buy that more than once. Alright, I know how this works, just give it to me. Yep, Power Hammer, that's what it was called. Use the Power Hammer. What do you do? A stronger sledgehammer that can also knock down weaker brick walls. Man, they even put brick in the description. I think I might be able to hit the one downstairs with that sort of detail given to me. Alright. Knock, knock. Do you want to know about the axe? No, I'm good. I'm sure I'll get to see it. Open up, bitch. I have seen what it does. I don't want to be told whether or not I can see it multiple times. I'm sure I will get that information from my... Yep, there we go. I'm sure I'll get that information for myself. Okay. Oh, is this going where I think it is? Yeah. Very nice. Very, very nice. So we can come through this way, and we can just avoid all of the bullshit. I can get to the foundation, regardless of which way the thingy is facing. I can always get there. Because this connects directly in. High pressure condenser. Oh, already solved this. Hee hee. Already solved this one. I know what you're talking about. This is how you get to the one that's back in the red room. The red door back there. Whatever. Foreman's log 2. I'm going to go with 89. Excavation progress is going smoothly, and crew spirits are higher than they have been in weeks. I believe this increase in morale is in no small part due to the installation of the boiler, which has honestly been a godsend. We now have steam power and no longer have to rely on raw muscle to scrape and heave at the clay like dogs. The new steam power hoists and winches are fully operational, and we have been able to unearth over 5 times as much sediment per shift as we had been previously excavating. Sick. I love that for you, brother. The other place I wanted to hammer is actually right out here, so... onward. At least I'm pretty sure it was. It's in the chess puzzle room, isn't it? Pretty sure that's where I was headed. Either way, this will lead to the sanctum as well. I'll just have to do a little bit of finagling. It was in here, yes? Right over here? Yeah! Yeah! We're gonna pretend like that's a brick wall. Castle. Well, that's not helpful. Thanks for just giving me a, look up en passant ass answer. Definitely gonna save that though. BP24. Castle. I mean, it's also like probably 3-letter words or something like that, but I don't know what 3-letter words you're looking for from me here. Nor do I know what I'm meant to do with the information afterwards. With all this. Also, where'd my knight go? Where'd my knight go, bro? Oh, did it go away because I purchased the axe, I wonder? That would be crazy. I mean, I know 3-letter words, but like what 3-letter words and what am I trying to do with them? You know what I mean? Like fucking car, cat, cow, which 3-letter words? Like, all right, let's see if I can actually do this with what we've got here. Bedroom, guest bedroom. I don't have either of those. I don't have a storeroom. I do have a den. I want to say my den is right there. Might as well peek it just to be sure. Yes, the den is there. Do I have a chapel or an attic? I do have a chapel. That's not what I wanted to click on. Chapel is there. Okay. As far as nights, I don't have an oh, I do have an observatory. Okay, we're good there. We have the observatory, which is over there. Rooks are vault, which I have. I believe that is middle top. Okay. 7-2. Nope. Yep. I need either the office or her ladyship's chambers, which I have the office there. Wait, here? Here. And the queen is a study, which I don't have. A study or her ladyship's chambers. We're gonna have to go find that still. For the time being, though, gonna do this. No queens. No bitches. I haven't thought of anywhere else I could hammer just yet. Though I am going to go take a peek up top here just in case I was missing one. There's a chance there's one like in one of these blank areas, like one of these doorways, right? I don't think I remember seeing any, so I don't imagine anything of the sort will be the case, but I might actually rotate it once just to check. No maidens, vine boom. Oh, can I dig through like something like this? Probably not, right? No. Okay. I'm officially trying too hard. I'm also going to put the sanctum key in, although I don't think any of the areas I'm going to be able to solve. Because I don't really know the weather in any of these regions at the very least. I'll still put the key in somewhere. Like, it's possible that the weather up north is just, like, rainy. You know, something like that. I couldn't tell you, though. I don't think I've taken note of any of the weather in any of these places. Having to do anything in a house this size must indeed suck. You gotta travel for like 15 minutes to get anywhere. Alright, we've solved those two, by the way. It's the other four we haven't. We're gonna have to find some information about the weather in these various regions. I don't know where I would find that. Maybe in the... I don't know why it would be in the planetarium, but I guess it could be. I don't know why it would be there, though. Maybe that data room outside that I don't know the password to could also have... That room gives off liminal space vibes? Yeah, a little bit, doesn't it? Alright, are any of these breakable? No? That's probably for the best. There was that creepy fucking, like, build, like, down there, there's, like, a dig site going on, right? I don't know how to get to that, but based on the direction, it's possible that this inner sanctum leads to it, right? I could definitely see that. Too many doors, not enough things. There's one other place I was thinking of being able to hammer, but I don't know that we're gonna get it today. Probably not, if I had to guess. Time to rotate this 7 times. Now that we can get here through the basement, I can permanently leave this like this, right? With the minecart the way it's facing. Be sure to pull this back with me. Because we can always get to the other side now, even from the outside. I only did this because it was faster than going all the way around. As long as I go back the same way, it's fine. Anything you want me to hammer along the way? I've got this really big hammer. It's pretty cool. I would love to use it. Turns out you can't just hammer, like, chunks of earth very easily. Can't just, like, destroy the structural integrity of this place. Not ideal, at least. If I were a power hammer, where else would I be used? Ding, going up. Because surely I'm missing a couple, right? Surely there's some other places. Can I use it somewhere else on the grounds out here? Destroy the bird bath, right? That sounds fun, right? Maybe... I haven't been in here in a hot second. Was there something? Can I destroy the boxes? I haven't been able to destroy any of the other boxes, but... No, seems not. Seems not. Might as well take my time exploring around the grounds a little bit if I've got this here, you know? My uncle's just like, what the fuck is he doing to my house? Seems very hammerable or diggable. I don't think there was anything hammerable in there. It's a delicate server room. I don't think, don't think that's in the cards. Hammer open the gate? No. Primal Instinct just absolutely demolishing the boxes. Don't think there's anything back here, but I'm gonna check anyways. Anything hammerable in this cave? I would love to, like, improve the cave. It's like, oh, you found some more gems. +3 per day. Good for you. Yes, flee. I've always been suspicious of that, but it doesn't look like I can bust through here. Nor here. Can't get to that wall, can't get to that wall. Yeah, something like that. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything out here. I keep that thing on me, though, so we'll see if I encounter something in the house. Wonder if I can trade the power hammer for a burning glass. Might actually check that out near the end. But we still have a fair bit of house to fill out, so I'm not doing that quite yet. Breaks the obstacles, makes a new path. Pardon me, excuse me. And I can also check the power hammer at the end of the day if I don't get the place that I'm looking for. To be clear, I think I want the secret garden. I think. Now, I am going to re-roll for the freezer. Knock, knock. Knock, knock. Thank you. Turn up. With a spoon in it. Mmm, delicious. That was actually pretty good comedic timing, I'm not gonna lie. Freezer. Pretty please. It would be pretty cool. The freezer doesn't... I don't think the freezer needs to be exactly adjacent to the furnace, though. I think it can just be kind of nearby the furnace, right? Because, I mean, really, I just want an excuse to take the dining room here. I guess I don't really need steps. I could just take the quest bedroom as well. That's 2 allowance when I get back up to the antechamber. Stop hiccuping. They don't exist. Stop. Nope, we're committing now. Now that I'm out here rolling the fucking dice, I'm gonna keep rolling the dice. Boo. Bunk room? Oh, I took the bedroom thing, didn't I? This will gain me some stars, maybe? Because we have an aquarium? And the maid's chamber? This should get me 2 stars. Yeah, we'll take that. And there's an... Oh, we got 4 stars because there's an animal in this room. I totally forgot. There's a hamster. And 2 banana. 12 steps. This is actually a pretty high value room right there. Hamster counts. Hamster's an animal, isn't it? Ooh, Chamber of Mirrors. It's a little hard to pull off. I'm more inclined to take the Rotunda here, actually. And I'm going to Rotunda. I mean, Simon is also an animal. Yeah, but he's not in the room when I draft it. Why would a hamster not be an animal? This feels like a weird hill to die on. Boudoir for the extra 2 rerolls. And another star. Nursery gives me the star and some steps, I guess. Or the kennel, which doesn't really do a whole lot for me right now. I'm not super hurting on keys, like a little bit, but not that much. I think I just take the boudoir. Get another star, some rerolls. Ka-ching, and a gem. Doesn't the kennel get you stars too? The kennel would only get me stars. There's 2 things getting me stars. One is drafting directly from the Cloister of Daja. The other one is I have an experiment that says every bedroom after the 2nd gain a star. So the bedroom is getting me a star, but the kennel would not get me a star here because it's not adjacent. Let me in. Secret passage is awful. Corridor is those are awful. That is, wow, that's bad. Let's do something else, thanks. Clock tower. How many? We've got mailroom, coat check. Is that it? Yeah, mailroom and coat check is it, and clock tower itself, so I'd start with 3 keys tomorrow. It's not bad. But it's also not really, like, that great either. I think I'd rather have the allowance. And also a gem. And a star. Gotta rotate this a couple times. We've got 2 outs here to get up here. Not that we really need to get up here, though it would be nice to draft some more rooms. More rooms is better than less rooms. More news at 11. Dining room is cool. I really want this freezer, though, man. It's kind of a shame that I'm not getting it here. Again, I don't need the steps. We could just take the hallway, and then maybe if we run into the clock tower again, it's more valuable. I think I like that more. And let's go back to the Dowager here. Garage, planetarium. Now, I will say I have not yet gotten the break room, or rather, I haven't drafted it, so I've also never been in the planetarium. I wonder if it counts as an animal because there's a big deer head on the wall in the dining room. We can get car keys, so the garage would give us an item. It's kind of just like juggling items at that point, though. So our issue here is dining room, just to see if the stars thing works, but I don't think it will. Planetarium, because we don't have something to end the day in yet, and once again, we're increasing the value of clock tower, if we see it. Or garage for the keys, the way outside, we could potentially trade for the car keys, or reroll for the freezer. I am partial to re-rolling. Dining room has an animal on the plate. It also has the big buck head on the wall. I think I want to re-roll here, though. I still want to try for the freezer. I don't think I'm going to get it. It's pretty rare, but give it a crack. Okay, attic, morning room, gift shop. Not gift shop. Attic or morning room? I'm partial to attic. I wonder if there's like some bugs in the attic. I don't think there's any animals in the morning room. Certainly not. I just want to see what's in the attic. I've only been here once. Gem is 1. Gem, key. Oh, we got our magnifying glass back. Nice. Another deposit box key. And a coupon book. Hey, that's pretty good. I won't say no to a vault key. We also got all our gems back. No freezer, though. Big vault day. Huge vault day. Security. Don't care. Library just ends the day. Corridor. I'm less likely to find items. I'm not really sure why I'm even looking. Just continue on. I don't need the servants' quarters or the hallway. Send it. Send it through. Conservatory me, maybe. That'd be cool if you could give me a conservatory at the end. We'll take a break room. We didn't take the planetarium, so we'll take a break room. Anything back here? Usually not. All right, dart it up. 13. 13. 3 squared, 9. 11 minus 8 is 3 squared, 9. 10 minus 1 minus 8 is 1 times 3 squared is 9. Use this cool key that I just found. I've never drafted a dovecoat. We'll take it. This is another one that has animals. Not that it's relevant right now, but... How's it going up here, y'all? Anything cool in here? Probably not. It feels like the kind of room that's just got a bunch of dirt and pigeons, and that's the vibe. It's a nice room, though. I like it in here. Yes, I'll use my key. Security. I don't need to go to the antechamber. I guess it's a nice way around, but I don't even have that unlocked. Secret garden key? It would be cool. Oh, would you look at that? I don't think it works in the corner, actually, but I'm gonna try anyways. Fuck! I'm pretty sure I store the power hammer instead. If I can't coat check both, right? So I'm pretty sure you coat check the power hammer, and then you, yeah, that's got to be it. 100%. And I suppose I'll take a bedroom for an extra star. Maybe I can break into the fucking cupboard in here. Let me in. Because I don't know how to open the fucking closet in here, but I can clearly see the 5 and the 3 and the 9 up there, and either a 7 or a 1 over here. I've just never been able to figure out what to do from there. Maybe I need a specific item that I don't have. Maybe I need like the fucking dowsing rod or something. I was thinking of crafting the dowsing rod simply because I have the items for it. Compass plus shovel, right? And then I can try to go get my hands on... I doubt they'll give it to me, but maybe I could get my hands on the metal detector. Perhaps I could trade for it. I'll tell you what, if it trades the power hammer for the metal detector specifically, I might take it. Which is it's gonna be a pain in the ass to make the power hammer again, but I can, at that point, craft the burning glass, do the dynamite, do the vault, craft the dowsing rod just to check it off the list there, right? It's really just a solid day. Just remembered I forgot to dig in here. Money! Okay, let's head out. In fact, you know what I could do? I could go check all this stuff and craft the thing, and maybe they would let me get away with trading in the, yeah, take my $1, whatever. Maybe they'd let me get away with trading in the dowsing rod to make the burning glass. That'd be cool. Unlikely, but cool. And if I need steps, I can always go to the kitchen. I'm back. What do you have for me? 149. Allowance. I like that. Oh, I also need to go back to the antechamber because I drafted the quest bedroom. Bitch, how many of these you got? What? How many of these do you need, lady? Like, she's got a bunch of fake-ass passports. Is the symbol on top different? I don't think so. Oh, ID. What? Oh, this doesn't have that. Okay, that's suspicious. 815112 Fen Aries. Clearly I just need to take pictures of these. Okie dokie. Save. You wish you had multiple passports until someone catches you with multiple passports. And then it's like, oh, whoops, sorry, officer, I didn't know. There's an X on it. I don't know what to do with all this information. But it is information. Yeah, take my steps, whatever. Oh. Yeah, I guess that did happen, didn't it? Hello, closed exhibit. Hey, can I get that allowance token? Thanks. Much obliged. We up to 43 on the allowance. Payroll slip. 1129, amount 10 gold. Is that how much you get paid? Is that useful information for me? Can I issue payroll more than once a week, I wonder? Can I pick this up? No. Okie dokie. Out we go. To the laboratory and to the workshop. Was good. All right, let me get that compass plus shovel. Never made a dowsing rod before, but we're starting today. What do you do? I think I've been told what this does. Dowsing rod points towards rooms that may contain more items than usual today. When drafting, so completely already not helpful. Magnifying glass does combine with something, but I don't have the other thing right now, so. This man is blind. Why am I blind? I don't understand. I'm only making the dowsing rod to knock it off the list of things. Yeah, we can get out. No issue. I'll go ahead and stop by the kitchen real quick, though. Perhaps consume a small amount of food. I'd like all of your bananas, please. Give me all of your bananas. Thank you. I only have one key. Do I need it for anything else? I don't think so. This one. Yes. Gems. Ever tried combining the purse with the rabbit's feet? I have. There is only one that I haven't done, and I think it is... I don't actually remember. I've done all the 3 with the battery. I've done the rabbit's foot with the purse. I've done dowsing rod. I've done the detector shovel. I've done... I think there's only one that I haven't done. Dowsing rod, detector shovel, burning glass. So there's only one that I'm not thinking of right now. wonder if I could use this hammer in the tomb as well. I do wonder. Vault key 149 for a lockpick kit. Well, I don't need the key anymore, so I suppose I'll take the lockpick kit. Lucky rabbit's foot. Sure, why not? Car keys. I don't have the garage. Coupon book for car keys. Secret garden key for silver key. Dowsing rod for gear wrench. Okay. Man, it's so hard seeing you walk past one of the biggest game's objectives and be clueless. What? What are you talking about? One of the game's biggest objectives? Seems like a spoiler in and of itself, but... Key card? No thanks. I mean, I guess I can trade the vault key for car keys, sure. Does that actually change what they give me on the other ones? Yeah, it does. Changes it to coin purse. Bro out here spoiling hardcore. Car keys for salt. I guess I'm okay with that. I'll pass for prism key. Power hammer for 4 dice. Come on. We can do better than that. I can't tell if we're talking about like the piggy bank, which I'm not going to break open yet because it says that you can only do it once. But maybe that's a trick. It's a tricksy. Nope, I already have Vault Key 370. I don't need Vault Key 370 again, unfortunately. I'll still do it, but... one of these gives a coin purse, didn't it? Am I crazy? Yeah, this gives coin purse. So now you trade for lockpicks. It's running out of shit to trade for. Yeah, it just trades these in like a circle. I don't need any of this stuff. None of this is helpful to me. I was hoping to see a metal detector around, but it seems I'm not going to get one. I need to hold on to the Morning Star because it actually gives me a star tomorrow. I'm assuming Salt Shaker just gives me some crap. Yeah, sleeping mask. Ew. Petit. Okay, so silver key can actually still be traded in. Heard. I don't need any of that. I wanted to light this, but no dice today. This thing, every time I try to spoil, the following happens. For sure. Do. So, what else is there to do? I need to check in either the secret garden key or the power hammer. I would say the power hammer is probably better since it's much harder to put the stuff together for a power hammer than it is to accidentally find a garden key. Nope, that is not what I meant to do. Thank you for trying, though. There you are. Power hammer for you, sir. Cha-cha-cha. And how are we doing here? We only got 5 more rooms. We're doing something on the parlor games and dartboard puzzles. We're getting there. Only need 1 more invention. I think I know. I don't remember the name of it, but I feel like it's pretty gettable. All 8 room sigils. I don't know where to get room 8. Reach room 46 in under an hour. That's probably doable, but I have to actually try because otherwise I'm not going to do it fast enough. Buy out entire showroom. Ace final exam. Complete the trophy case. Okay. Otherwise, you talking about me walking past important objectives over and over again is like now makes me want to like go back through and look at stuff again. Like it could just be this, but fuck if I know, right? The only other things I've been walking past consistently are like the foundation and the laboratory. I've already done the closed exhibit, so that's not an issue. Yeah. We've got 6 of the 8 sanctum keys. The way the achievement talks about room 8 by drafting it on like rank 8 makes me wonder if drafting it on rank 8 is part of what is required to draft it in the first place. Otherwise, I have no idea how to get to it. What else haven't we drafted? I think it's just the ones that I haven't yet added to my pool, because I think I've drafted everything besides planetarium. So I just need to add the other 4 things. I won't send you on a goose chase. Yeah, but you did when you spoke. That's what happens. Ooh, $2. Gymnasium. Certainly you're not talking about that. Not much to see in the lab, besides $2. Do I have the magnifying glass? I do. I read this. Cooler is unaffected by room temp. Except for the heater. There's not really much else to do here, is there? I wonder if there's a different combo you can put in on this as well. That is something that I've considered, is that maybe this has like more than one correct answer, but I'm not actually... I haven't seen any evidence to that effect. And then down here is a dead end. So, we did not draft the study or the master bedroom, I believe it was. No, study or her ladyship's chambers, so we can't do the thing downstairs. That puzzle. At least not today. We gotta get one of those 2 rooms, and then we always gotta get one of either the office or the master bedroom as well to do that. Those are the important ones. Anyways, that's it for this day. There's no freezer to be had. We did the antechamber in room 46. Anything I'm forgetting? We want to end the day in the break room. That's about the only other thing I need to do here. We got a ton of stars today. We got like 7 stars and like 6 allowance. Pretty solid day for just like increasing our future rewards. We broke the wall downstairs. I didn't see any other big walls to break, as far as I could tell. But we have that coat checked, so maybe if I change my mind in the future, it'll be easy to do. I made the coat check common as well, so we should see it a lot more often. Ugh, I gotta run all the way around to do this shit. Did I fiddle around in the tomb? I have done that, yes. I have gotten the key that was down there. I have not yet hammered down in the tomb. I was discussing earlier whether or not there might be something to hammer in the tomb. If I were to think of another place that would be hammerable, it would be the tomb. I'm also considering the secret garden, but as you can see, we didn't get the chance to actually act on that today. I remember there being brick walls in the secret garden. I just don't remember if they were breakable or not. All right, we end the day here. We start tomorrow with our free key card, as always. A very eventful day. Very eventful. Two vault locks as well, right? Only one new room, though. One new room being Dovecote. Save and quit? What time is it? 3:40? I might actually want to do another day. But allow me a moment to reset, use the restroom, get some more water, because I am fresh out. There's like one sip in here. And I think I'm actually good to do one more day. I don't think there's anyone around the house at all today, and I don't really have anything to do. I don't have any obligations, so I should be able to get another one in. I'll be back in just a moment. I return. Headphones on. Prepare to continue. Skibbity doobity da. How fast do you piss? It doesn't take that long. Takes me like 30 seconds, and then I wash my hands real quick. And refilling water takes like 15. I was only gone for like a minute or two, but that's been enough time. Oop, almost forgot my package. Brass compass, sleeping mask, and some gems. Kinda whatever on the brass compass, to be honest, but thanks, I guess. Tons of money. What you got for me? Break room off rip. Yeah, actually. I'll take some keys. And then over here we've got breakfast nook. I like both of those. Hello, Smokey. How are you today, my fuzzy friend? Apparently not very good because he left immediately. Schoolhouse, tomb. almost certainly tomb. One tomb, please. Yep, you can actually enter through the foundation now. Especially since I get the key card at the beginning, I can right away go outside and pop up at the foundation if I so choose. All right, let's go this way first. Key, bacon and eggs, onward. Not a huge fan of any of these. I usually prefer to save the corridor until a later rank. So let's take the spare room. Kind of a wasted room, more or less. I haven't been able to upgrade it yet. I like a funeral parlor, but it's looking the wrong way. Let's take the hallway. It's not a bad place for a dining room. I think I will take it. Enjoy a lunch. I would love to. Commissary, but a dead spot. Observatory, but a dead spot. Chapel, but I get to draft. I want the chapel. Hi, Smokes. Welcome back. Funeral parlor in the corner. Kind of a pain in the ass to get to. Or I draft the dead end. I like the dead end here. I have a sleeping mask as well, yes? And also there's dice in here. Pretty worth. Pretty worth. I never go in this place. Smokey, what are you doing down there? Get away from the wires. Sussy cat. Sussy. Storeroom. Oh, coat check. Easy choice. Let me get that back. Onward. Commissary again. Or we take the mailroom. Feels like a commissary might be a good pickup finally. Buy some stuff. I see a magnifying glass. I see a shovel. I see London. I see France. Just give me all of your gems, bro. I never have to come back here. +1 on the courtyard. We have, I think the power hammer should still work here, right? Yeah, good. $1. More dice. Some gems, some money. All good stuff so far. Coming up, Millhouse. Storeroom for the key. I kind of do want to actually do the foundation trick at some point. So I don't mind just drafting whatever happens to look the best at the moment. If it means that I'm gonna be able to go over there. Might leave that locked. I think I'm gonna come back around. I'm not rocking so many keys that I can just slam them like I can some days. Quest bedroom, 15 steps, and the antechamber thing. And usually an item. By the looks of it, we got a gem today. Actually, 20 steps. And then we've got the break room. I sure would like if there were a secret garden key back here. That would be cool. 13, 19, minus 11 is 8, times 3 is 24, divided by 12 is 2. 1 squared is 1, times 18, divided by 9 is 2 again. 8 minus 6 is 2, times 3 is 6, divided by 6 is 1, squared is still 1. Oh. he can't miss. How does he do it? Give me the 10 steps. I'm okay with leaving that one in the middle blank. I like the funeral parlor now. Or maybe I can go observatory instead. Funeral parlor can still wait. We've got 25 now. Farmer's apple. Am I allowed to not click on these? I like the key. I like the 3 steps, but like this is the 4-door room thing, right? Like I can not click on this if I want to. But I still think I will. Nothing else in here. Patio, pantry, walk-in closet. I think I want to re-roll here. I want to go both ways. I don't like losing tons of rooms just cause. Den, that's good. I'll take that. Drawing room, dormitory, hallway closet. Drawing room me, and then I can re-roll on this last one, maybe get the conservatory out of it. Costs me 0 gems to do it as well. I'm not against a mailroom here, but I would like to see if I can find a, no conservatory. I'll give you one more re-roll, just to see if you can give me something. Bunk room is 20 steps. Or servants' quarters for 4 keys. I actually like that. And still 10 steps. Okay, nothing else to see here. Smokey, chill out. Chill out, brother. Chill out. I've seen you wander in and out of this room 4 times now in the last 5 minutes. I don't know what you want from me, but chill out. Can't I just sneak through there? Aren't I a small child? Can't I just like whoop and go outside? Oh wait, I still have Mantle of the Night. Oh. I thought that that turned off because I couldn't see the night anymore, but apparently I was mistaken. Corridor me, I think. Well, I could kitchen. Buy the food now and head out through the foundation. I've got some rerolls. Don't think I care much for the boiler room. Like, I guess my ideal would be like boiler room into furnace on the other side, but nah. Give me the kitchen. And we'll go around through the foundation. Club sandwich, chef salad. That's actually okay here, isn't it? It's 10 steps. It's not that good. Give me the club sandwich. We'll just deal with that for now. Actually, I'm about to go get a bunch of money. Let me just buy this out while I'm here. So I don't have to come back. 128. I no longer have to come to this end of the house at all for any reason as far outside of ending the day in the break room. this way. Oh, and we got these. Two more keys. All right, we're feeling good on the keys now. I also want to hit up the tomb. Clunk, 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 clunk. Well, we got two dice here. Love that for me. A turnip. Love that for me. Now, where is a room that I can hammer through down here? Because certainly there is one, right? Certainly. Not back here. This just feels like the kind of place that I could desecrate, you know what I mean? Old tin can, big. Got any hammerable walls back here? Any particularly smashable spots? I thought I saw one kind of back here, but nope, that's not smashable. Hey yo, who tipped this over? Maybe down there. This is what I'm here for as well, though. Money. Lots of dead ends means lots of dollars. Let me check around the rest of the outside here, but I'm not seeing anything. Nope, can't hammer any of that. So unless there's a spot in the middle, like this, but nope, doesn't look like it. Nope. Okay. Maybe down here then. Do. Anything smashable down here? Nice skull, bro. Do. What do you mean there's nothing to break? There absolutely should be. I can't break through any of this either. Aw, man. I can't even go this way out, right? No, that wouldn't work. I mean, I guess I could pull the lever while I'm down here. Save myself some steps. Does that even save me any steps? No. What do you mean there's nothing to smash? Oh well. I came down here with blood in my eyes, and they were like, oh. Better fix this place up so he's got nothing to break. Anybody know if I missed anything or if I'm actually not able to break anything down here? I don't think I can actually break anything down here. Get out of here, Diabolo. Be gone. Alright, nothing to break, nothing to break. Oh well, oh well. Very well, we shall enter through the underground. Also, let me... No, I don't need to do this time around. I was gonna do the chess pieces thing, but I don't think I need to. This is just a handful of steps. Yep, you can open it from behind as well. Very nice. While I'm down here, I'm gonna go ahead and turn on room 46. I wonder if the thing is going to be down because I left it down this, like, last time. That was another thing I was concerned about. I kind of wanted to come down here anyways, just in case it didn't reset, because it doesn't reset at the end of each day. Or at least that's what the description says, so I was worried. A pool. If I get the secret garden as well, we're gonna be good there as well. For getting into room 46, that is. Where is... I always write this stuff down and then it gets lost in here somewhere. Which one is south versus east versus west, the levers? I guess secret garden must be left. Yes. Where the fuck is it? I'm pretty sure it's left. Because the Great Hall is east. So secret garden must be west. It must be. Still want to do freezer plus furnace if I can. Clinkety clankety my way out of here. Do need to do the pump room at some point. Ah, it does not. Okay, so that part resets. Come on down, buddy. Appreciate it. Attention to detail. It's slower when I'm on it. Ding. Let's do the south facing first. Oh, it's a key card door. Nice. Beep beep. Ooh, Great Hall is one way to do it. Great Hall would get me the west facing. I have tons of keys. Or I could just take security to get the laboratory connection and just work with the green room, the secret garden. Just get over on that side. I like this more. We can also upgrade the number of security doors while we're here. The usual. Keycard system settings. Set security level to high. Change offline mode to unlocked in the event that that becomes valuable. Might as well check that. Didn't think there was anything, but you never know. Beep. Boop. No, remote terminal access. This one. Laboratory. You know, I've never really looked at my research logs. Damn, I've got a lot of them, though. Experiment setup. Continue. Each time you find trash while digging, that's not bad. It's the first time I've seen it as well. Each bedroom you draft after your second, each time you unlock or bypass a security door. Those are all decent. I think the most likely are the bedroom and the security door, probably the security door. Security door adding gold to allowance sounds pretty good. We did just increase it to high, right? So we should see a few security doors. This is certainly a good one. And we can exit. Hey look, there's a security door. Very nice. Of course I draw the laboratory right away. Furnace is good. I like it. I want to try to get the freezer right after that. Now I do also want to try to get to room 46 as fast as possible. Let's leave that door for now. Not going to be able to use the secret garden key. Cloister of Dowager, 0 cost. Can't say no to that. Dinner has been served. Turnip. Turnip. Wow. You locked? Not locked. As far as I know, there's no animals in either of those. I might actually re-roll here. Vault, Casino, Lavatory. I'll take the casino, I suppose. I know there's money in here. Not gonna use it yet, though. Does not fit. Clock Tower, Funeral Parlor. I like Funeral Parlor here, I think. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 gems, potentially. Assuming I do it correctly. Wind up key. Right. White box is empty, maybe. This is the only true statement. Well, if that's true, then this is false and it also contains it. Okay. There are 2 false statements. If this is true, this is true. Right? Because if there's only one true statement, then there are 2 false statements, which is a contradiction, because then there's 2 true statements. So this can't be true. This must be false, because if this is true, then this is true. So this must be false. This is not the only true statement. Which means what? What does that mean for us? This is false. If this is true, then this is false, and the white box has the answer, right? The white box has the money. Because if this is true, these 2 must both be false for it to be true. If this is false, then this is true, and the white box is empty? What? If this is true, this is false. And this must be false, right? Which works. This is not the only true statement. And the white box is not empty. If this is false, there must be 2 true statements. Wait, if this is false, there must be 2 true statements, which can't happen. So this must be true, and these must be false, which means it's in the white box. Gems. Delicious gems. Alright, give me the foundation door now. I will take the secret garden if it gives it to me. Yes. Alrighty. Now, I have a hammer with your name on it, bitch. Not worth picking up. Money. Left side door, open. Now I just gotta get over there. And you? Yeah, you're smashable. There, okay, that's something else. Can I smash anywhere else in here? Doesn't look like it. What do you do? So I found a third thing I can rotate. I wonder what happens if we rotate them all to be this way. I guess I should start by trying to rotate them all in a given direction. Like, just go all north, then all east. Okay. That's not helpful. So setting them all back to north reset the puzzle. What does setting them all to east do? A second lever. Ooh, the right side lever. Secret Garden has both east and west. Oh ho 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 ho. Hee 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 hee. So I guess that makes sense. I wonder if setting it to south would give me all 3 then. Right? If setting it to west gives the west door, and setting it to east gives the east door, and setting it to north shows the moon, which would normally be the north door. No, but that is something that I've seen before. Oh, you know what? This is the sigil for Morajai. I just now realized they got the fog symbol, and they got the 3 because they were train-based, and they're metropolitan, and that's black. Okay. Well, that's not helpful to me, but I already answered it. Oh, metal detector. Yum, 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 yum. Maybe if we get a workshop, we can actually make that last item, too. We spread fruit throughout the house. Maybe we can make use of that. We've got a bunch of rerolls. I don't like the idea of... As much as I want to get the stars, I do want to be able to make it into the antechamber. So I'm going to do this from this room, because I feel like straightaways are more likely. Showroom. That'll do. Perhaps I'll be able to purchase something today. I want to see if I can get that in an hour trophy. I don't know if I did or not. This might have already been more than an hour. I don't think it has been, though. I think I reached this in less than an hour. What was that? What did I just do? Oh. I didn't look at... I should have looked in this damn cabinet. It's where all the cabinets are. This secret room is not as secure as you thought. We have your letters. 8 letters, 8 payments, 100 gold. Instructions to follow. Not the fucking ransom note. I kind of already assumed that. That being said, we did not ever get the 8th letter back, did we? Well, I made it to room 46. What do I win? I definitely made it in less than an hour, right? Like 100%. We're only at 422. I'm pretty sure I was at like 330 something when the previous day ended. So, where the fuck is my trophy? Maybe I'll get it tomorrow. Maybe allowance. Can't do anything with the basement key, but I'll take it. Because who knows if that's actually true. Moon pendant. Get to keep items. Ornate compass. Rotate. Chronograph. Rewind if you don't like one of your rerolls. Silver spoon. Gain twice as many steps from eating. So, I saw that buying out the shop also gets you a trophy. This is only $130. It's pretty doable. I think I like the chronograph. We'll start with that. We'll come back for the others once we have tons more money. Remove the maid chamber from today's pool. Oh, freezer? I wonder if this is too far away, but it was like fiery, right? Oh, you can see the temperature rising. I wonder how much it'll rise, though. This might be too far away. It is, like, whoop, way over here, right? I can see it rising. Maybe my assets will thaw. Either way, I do have the metal detector plus magnifying glass. I could try to burning glass in here as well if it doesn't work. But for that, I need to find the workshop. Ugh. Oh wait, the furnace is on this half. Huge. I don't have to like go back through my fucking house. Yeesh. Like underground to get back to the front half of the house. That would be awful. I can just take a quick whoop in here. I would like a split, if at all possible. Boiler room will do the trick. I don't have to re-roll for it, so I suppose that's fine. And I can set the power to the furnace if that matters, which I'm actually not sure if it does or not. For now, I'm not actually sure that I want powered rooms, so I'm just gonna let the power go to the furnace. If we need a key, I'll have to remind myself that I can get a key there. Any dirt downstairs for me? Yes, there is. Every little bit of money counts. Hello again, Smokey. I would very much like to remove the archives from today's pool. Thank you for asking. Not that this gave me great options. What happens if I chronograph? Whoa. That's interesting. Honestly, re-roll me. The vault, that's 30 bucks. 40, why did I say 30 bucks? That number doesn't say 30. You think the closed exhibit for the allowance, it'll get you 2. It'll get you 2 allowance. But like, I kind of want to try to buy out the showroom too. And 40 bucks goes a long way to that end. 45 when you consider the tomb. I do like the idea of 2 allowance, but I feel like the 40 bucks now is more valuable at the moment. I have a path down and rerolls. I'll be good. The rerolls are really what's allowing me to make choices like this. They don't like leave the money in here, right? Good. That'd be crazy busted. In fact, I'm not even above the idea of moving the power over here and like trying to hit a, I don't know, archives. Wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. I would really prefer a passageway, honestly, but archives works too. I'm not gonna move the power over here. Weight room can suck my balls, honestly. Before I say that, I suppose I'm okay with just taking the rotunda here, though. I was gonna say, maybe I take the weight room, I go buy the silver spoon, I go to the dining room, easy like 60 to 80 steps right back right there. But rotunda is just better. Closed exhibit doesn't get me anything because it's facing the wrong ways, although I can rotate it and get 1. I think I'd rather just get the gem, and take the mail room? Or the gymnasium? Gymnasium into whatever's on the end down there? -2 steps, whatever. Clock tower. How many looks like I've got 4 already of these. That's a good 4 keys tomorrow. I already have a break room, I don't need another one. I can actually redraw and then reverse them, but I don't think I get the dice back, so I'm just gonna take the clock tower. And then I'll go in there and see, I think sometimes there's stuff up here. Apparently there's something at the bottom too. Ooh, broken lever, okay. I don't know what I'll use it for yet. Maybe I can use it for the casino. Help me get more money, right? Buy out the shop better. There is something down here. What? A $1. Very cool, thank you. We can do this, which should unlock the courtyard. So we can connect to the other end of the house now, if we so need. The Crown of Blueprints is way better than I thought it was. I thought it was the first time each day, right? Because the first time you draw it while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. I thought it was like the first time each day, not the first time every time you draft rooms. I don't mind a closed exhibit now. Definitely okay with that here. What else am I looking for? I was looking for something else. I think I was looking for like a kennel out of the Cloister of Dowager or something like that. I know I was looking for something else. I'm certain of it. Chamber of Mirrors wouldn't be bad, but not really what I wanted. Workshop. Workshop's what I want. Oh, you got something for me? $1 again. Cool. Much obliged. What you got? Music room, pool, hallway. Pretty ass. I'll take the pool. The pool is not empty. I would like the pump room. Am I okay with a garage? It does allow me to get to the tomb easier, and it's considered a dead end. Or I could remove lavatory and reroll. I don't think I need 8 keys, so that's not my concern. The garage would exclusively be for a little bit more money, so I guess that makes it not that interesting. Mailroom me. Allowance raised, order placed, experiment successful, blah 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 blah. Got a pump room in here? Planetarium. I've still never been in here. I guess I should go in here sometime, huh? One of these days I should probably go into the planetarium. Nice place you got here. Does it do anything? There's a note. What you got? Clavis the key, Diamondus Major. Oh, this is like, and you can tell exactly what you're gonna get. Like here. 29 is first appearance of both in the same sky. 7 constellations on 40. 50 gets you a new constellation. Okay, that's important. This is the important bit. If you can get up to 50 stars, there's some new constellation you find. Noted. Yep, those are planets up there. Gotcha. So, not a lot of help in this room. Just that little note that's like, hey, maybe start collecting stars, idiot. Get out of here. Honestly, reroll me. I want a workshop. It's not easy to just manifest a workshop, but I'm gonna try my best. I do need the drafting studio sometime. I have a couple things that I still need to add. It seems like the answer is exactly 2 things that I still need to add. Let me get a solarium. I know the code. There isn't a gem in here, though. I'm pretty sure it's too small. It's just the letter. Yeah. Alas. If I need the Great Hall, it's near and far for the doors and the opposite for the levers / money. Sauna, foyer, pantry. No. I'll take the pantry if I must, but no earlier than when I must. There's the Great Hall. So as we just said, Near side to go across, far side to go left. Clearly there is loot back here. Allow me to get the keys. +1. And no need to pull this because we've already pulled that side. Secret passage is awful, obviously. I guess we're taking the break room. There be loot in this here room. Right, 17. 20 plus 11 plus 6 is 37 minus 17 is 20. 5, 1, 6, plus 3 is 9, minus 3 is 6 again, times 3 is 18. Ka-chow. 20, nothing, times 2 is 40, divided by 2 is back to 20, divided by 4 is 5, divided by 5 is 1. Keys. Now I have my choice of break room to log off in. Patio, garage, sauna. Patio doesn't do a whole lot for me, but it does allow me one more shot at the workshop. That's about the best I can ask for, I think. Like, there's something to be said for the sauna, just because it gives me the... I did take the clock tower, yes? I believe I did. I don't see it at this point. Yes, there it is. It does give me the clock tower key and an extra 20 steps tomorrow, but genuinely I would just prefer to take a crack at the workshop. And as it so happens, we get to raise our allowance one more time. Greenhouse is not helpful. It's a dead end. Bunk room is 2 dead ends. That's 2 more, 10 more gold. Greenhouse just isn't it. There's no reason to do that. Allowance has been raised. And a little bit of money. Cool. We have to go back all the way to the tomb, which is kind of a pain in the ass. I think going through the rotunda is probably my best bet. I don't have any other rooms I can draft, right? Can't draft there, can't draft there. Yeah. Oh, good. I was ahead of myself. Orange! Aren't you glad I didn't say banana? I bought everything in there. But now I say banana. This is 30? Because I have a furnace? 30 because I have a boiler room. The pizza is the furnace. And I can blueprint, or I can check, well, really any of these things in the future. We do have a code check. And I have so many steps that it is not an issue. Nothing else out here. Let's go to the tomb, see how much money we have sitting in there. I'm gonna guess it's somewhere in the ballpark of another 20 to 30. Clunk, 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 clunk. Yep. Solid. Where else can I use the power hammer? I feel like I should check the power hammer again just in case I need it again. I don't know where I would use it, but I feel like I haven't used it everywhere yet, you know what I mean? Plus 1 step, because I had to go into and out of the bedroom. Okay, breakfast nook. Spare room. Hallway. Not commissary. Yes, commissary. Yes, commissary. I needed a bunch more money still, right? I'm pretty sure. I cannot get there from here. I need to rotate to the gymnasium side, yes? Or alternatively, just this way for now and it connects. No, not the gymnasium side, the boiler room side. Cha-cha-cha. I got all the money from in here. All the moolah. The fuck, Smokey? Why are you clawing my leg like that? That hurts. I'm happy you're up here, but please don't do that. Here. Kitty. Kitty on the lap. Oh, you can't see him. His head's blocked by my microphone. Fuck up my mic. Hopefully that didn't screw up my audio. Hold on. Is that... Am I good? Okay, we're good. That's good, Smokey. Yeah. Hey, Fuzzums. Okay. We gotta go... Casino, showroom, and freezer are the big three. Ooh. Gem. I forgot those got spread through the green rooms. I could just put it all on black and hope for the 200. Sheesh. Look at that. There's a 300 in there. What are the odds of that? 2 and 12? I've hit red twice in a row. And as we all know, there is no such thing as... Wow, that's awful. $100 for 4 gems and 4 keys. And as you all know, if you fail twice in a row, you're guaranteed to win the next time. Them's the rules. Oh, it did thaw. Solid. And this room thawed, okay. This did not. This did not thaw. I don't think I can leave that open and have it thaw either, but I'll try. Alright, what do we have back here? This looks like a server. I guess it is cold storage, so maybe upgrade disk. Oh, right. Heard. The network servers are finally out of cold storage, or at least as many as we could fit into the surrounding walls of the grotto off of the East Drive. Okay, so yes, it was cold storage. The last few days have been very busy, but I am glad I was able to take a short break from gardening to help Randolph install the network. It was, after all, the least he could do, since it was I who suggested the final location. We decided that we are going to store the 2 unused servers here in Mount Holly's freezer. They should serve as readily accessible replacements should any of the primary consoles fail. Denny Ravain. That's the groundskeeper. Admin key Revol parentheses Revad maybe. That should definitely go under my passwords though. Admin Reval or Revad. I'm gonna guess Revad. Okay. What's up, Smokes? Why is your paw on my arm right now? Do you need something from me? Besides tender love and care? Okay, and there's a pawn in the freezer. I'm pretty sure I already wrote that down, though. Okay. What can we purchase? We can purchase everything left. So does that mean that I get the thing? Of course not. $100. All right, I need to come up with another $78, $74. And also I need to stop by security, which I'm gonna do now, because I don't want to forget. $74 is a lot of bucks to gamble for. What you got for me? Hit me with it. Spare room upgrade, finally. What do we get? Bedroom, green room, hall. So they just become a room of that color, I guess. Bedroom, green room, hall. Okay, what do I actually want here? The hall makes a lot of sense because it kind of works like a hallway in the first place. It's often how I use it. But a bedroom is cool. Having another bedroom that actually has an exit is kind of cool. So I might go into the bedroom angle. Like, the hall is cool. But I think I'll take the bedroom. Nice. And now we gotta go back to the casino and start gambling. Let's go gambling. Because your boy needs a ton of money. Just give me the jackpot off rip so we don't have to deal with all this shit. That's not worth the effort. That's definitely not worth the effort. That's like kind of worth the effort. There we go. No fucking way. I'm still going? Yeah, you bet your ass I am. Get that snake out of here. Get that snake out of here. Cash out. Don't want to accidentally hit the snake at the end. What you got for me? Nothing? One more. Bullshit. Not worth it. Oh, whoops. I just watched an entire stream. True, but we're under 5 hours still. Give me a snake, I dare you. Yeah, that's what I thought. Give me your money. Get caught, snake. Ooh. This is definitely a bait, but I'm gonna fall for it. Yeah, that was bait. That's $3. Can I see 6? No, but I can see 13. What am I supposed to do with that? Okay. We definitely take a couple bonus spins on this, just see if we hit like the 2x. It's not super likely, but it would be a good... Never use the last one if it's just like a chance, because you could just hit a snake and lose it, right? There we go. I wonder if there's a limit to how many times you can spin a day, or if I can just do this until I eventually hit what I need. Because we gonna be here for a while if we're gonna be giving me like plus $1 every time I spin. Like, can I just get the 2x on the crowns or something, and we can all go home? Nah, not worth it. What do you need? $100. Unfortunately. We're making our way up. We're like net plus 12, and we haven't been here that long, so... Fuck off. Yeah, that's more like it. The Trophy of Wealth. I bought out the entire showroom, but the trophy itself costs 100. I'm greedy. Come on. Damn it. That would have been good money. Oh. Come on, just give it to me. You know you wanna. You know you wanna give it to me. You know you wanna. You definitely want to. Fuck you. Hi, Smokes. Yes, you're fuzzy. There we go. Got that money back quick. Hey, there we go. Don't do that to me. Okay. Now I know it's not worth it. Hedging bets. It's my calling. Get out of here, snake. That's a lot of snakes. Snake catcher doesn't seem to want to show up. There he is. And just give me the money. Where's my jackpot? Yes, hi Smokes. There we go. So it's 1 to spin and then 1 for every bonus spin. I noticed some of these things are just incredibly rare. Like these lucky clovers, I've seen like 2 ever. Yo. The fuck, man? What was that about, Smokes? See. The 3 coin stacks are also very rare, it seems. We're going net negative now. We're not getting jack diddly shit. Watch me waste all these bonus spins and not get it. Okay, there we go. We back up. We back where we were. Nope. Snake catcher feels like a bait. I don't get snakes often enough. Like, it's good if you see one, you know? I might spin a couple times on this just to see if I can either get another 2x or another snake. Or that. That works too. That's a good one. Very good one. Some hieroglyph looking shit. Snake or dollar would cash out there. You got a snake catcher for me? I know this is a bait. It's such a bait. But I'm gonna fall for it anyways. One extra. Two extra. Nope. You got a single coin here for me, buddy? Come on. Boo. Do better. How you doing, Lazy Turtle? Me good. That's a bait. It feels like rolling for one specific thing that isn't just single coin is generally a bait. Like, I can roll for single coin because it comes fairly often. And if I hit it first time, I go up, and if I hit it second time, I break even, right? But rolling for just snake there, it's not worth it. This one, I'm gonna roll down automatically just because Clover is, like, free money. And if I hit that, we can cash out. I also kind of want to slap down 20 bucks on the roulette wheel behind me just to see if I can hit it. I don't know why I'm spinning for a fucking snake catcher. I just said that this is a bait. What is the 5 can give me 10, 20 can give me 50. Sure, fuck it. I haven't hit this yet. I don't think I will this time either, but yep. I got 4 gems at least, but like, what am I gonna do with that? We have the freezer, but it's melted. This is brutal, but you got me fucked up if you think I'm not gonna sit here and do this for the chance at one of those trophies. Oh yeah, I got the melted freezer. I got the admin password for outside, I just haven't done it yet. In fact, I wonder if I should go do that real quick in case the reward is just $1 billion trillion. Yeah, we'll take that. -1. Alright. How do I get there from here? We go to the rotunda and we have to press the button 1,000,000 times. Or otherwise I go down through the foundation just so that I don't have to press the button 1,000,000 times. I kind of like that more. It's probably a few less steps too, so I guess this is just optimal. Right, Smokes? Why are you looking at me like that? Yes? I still have the power hammer on me, right? Or did I already check that? No, I have not checked it. That is something I need to check. And we're outside. I think the password is Rivad? Rivad? Oh yeah, we got the power hammer. Were you there for that? Maybe I need to capitalize? The admin key has been deactivated. Oh, it has been deactivated. Huh. This admin key has been deactivated. Barrow? Not found. Okay. What else could Rivad be? I mean, what if I just type it backwards? Dave R. Rivad. Does Rivad, is that like a anagram of something? I get it. I get why that's the admin, because it's Denny Ravane, right? Denny Ravane is his name. So it was his the first four letters of his last name plus the first initial. R-E-V-A-D. What was the guy who he helped? Maybe that other guy has, maybe that other guy had, fuck, where was that? I gotta go back in my stream. Fuck. He was helping Randolph install it. So maybe Randolph also has... But what's Randolph's last name? Do you remember? I feel like we've seen his full name before, but I don't remember what it is. Come on, Smoke. Chill out. Randolph. I don't suppose you have it to remember. I know we've seen it around before. I want to go see if there's a wiki page about him, but I don't want to like I want to look up where some notes might be, because I don't want to like go through all of my old pictures, but I also don't want it to spoil me on his last name when I didn't actually know it. You know what I mean? Smokey, chill out. Stop trying to scratch on my keyboard, fuzzums. Because it must be, right? Like, if he helped Randolph install it, and Randolph is the technician. Oh, is Randolph the guy who's been sending us notes in the mailroom? Is that... Where is my mailroom? I made a mailroom. Did I not? Yes, I did. It's by the closed exhibit. I'm gonna go see if he put his name on any of his notes. Fuck, I can't get in from this side. Fuck, waste of steps. I gotta go from the outside. Rotunda no worky that way. Good news, I have lots of steps. Bad news, I don't like wasting them. I'm pretty sure it's Randolph that's been sending us information, right? It feels like it could be him anyways, since if he's like the lab technician, it would make a lot of sense that he knows a lot. No, I'm talking to you, Lazy Turtle. I'm talking to you. I don't suppose anybody would have known in chat off the top of their head. It's also information that might be in, like, perhaps in, like, maybe emails or laboratory somewhere. I can remote into the lab because I've already done that today. Nope, doesn't look like there's anything to see here. Damn. What is your name, Randolph? You know where else it could be? It could also be in a break room. It could also be in a break room because they have the names of all the people. I'm actually gonna go... Let's check these notes first. Is this Randolph? It is Randolph. Randolph Moore! Yes! It's right there at the very beginning. Now, granted, he might not actually have admin access, but he does seem like the kind of person who would have admin access. So if he helped Randolph, the reason Denny Ravain's no longer works is because Denny Ravain got fired. So it would make sense his doesn't work anymore. He was stealing the Baron's mail. Rude dude right there, stealing mail. Alright, back around to the outside we go. So it was the first four of... So it would be MOORR? Let's go! Terminal timeout settings. Timeout setting controls how long a computer terminal stays connected to the network without disconnecting from the server. 1 month. Now I shouldn't need to worry about any of that ever again. We can access the mail from anywhere. I still don't know how to actually change this to, like, not be this. User database. Admin access, admin access. Thomas, K. Thomas. Who is that? Do I have that name? No idea who K. Thomas is. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Maybe Kirk Thomas is the actual person? She always drafted The Office. Who are you? Ah, assistant lab technician. Okay. Recent transfer from Cinca. Okay. Lead system admin. Yep. And this guy's key expired because he got terminated for blackmail and not watering the plants. One of these things is more severe than the other. H. Ruoth. Ruot. The Baron's valet for 20 years, substituting for Mr. Moore until we find a suitable assistant admin. I see, so he was only there for like a week until that got expired. Hartley. Yeah. Christoph Hartley. Though that isn't what this key says, which is interesting. I'm gonna put that down. Ruot? Question mark? Don't know what that has to do with it. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Admin logs. This is 86. This is a while ago. The last cables have finally been laid, and the office terminal has been connected to the central network. Given the ever-changing nature of the rooms on the estate, we chose to install the server outside of the house to maintain connection stability at all times. A small cavern off of the eastern drive was selected for the server site. All remaining computer terminals on the estate are now connected to the network mainframe, and we will now begin testing remote access capabilities between them. I've also asked the Baron to come up with a name for the network. Okay. After some deliberation, our network has been named Blackbridge, a somewhat ominous name for the project given the legend from which the term derives, though very fitting considering we chose an actual cave to house the mainframe. I only hope that our servers do not suffer that same fate that befell those in the story. Regular maintenance report fixed a connection error that was occurring between the office and security terminal. We have also added electronic mail capabilities to each terminal that can be accessed via the network. Recording capabilities of all cameras on the estate have been disabled. Additionally, the existing video playback functionality on the security terminal has also been removed. Interesting. Wonder why they did that. A bunch of deleted shit all throughout March, all the way into July. As requested yesterday, new admin key created, though the requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length for naming. Yeah, that was Christoph, right? Yeah, it doesn't quite fit. Effective immediately, all electronic mail capabilities have been restricted and now can now only be accessed via the office terminal. All other terminal inboxes have been archived and can only be restored via admin control. Hey, that's me. Temporary access to the mainframe and Blackbridge Grotto has been restored to perform routine maintenance. That was 2 years later. Temporary access to the mainframe and Blackbridge Grotto has been restored to perform routine maintenance. Again, the following year. Updated access privileges for the following account types. Okay. Archive access is what we want. Full access plus access to archived admin logs and deleted database entries. So we want someone who has archive access. But it doesn't actually tell us who has archive access. RTA is down while we work on a solution to reported terminal connection failures. RTA is working again, terminal connections tested and confirmed functional. To make future testing easier, added ability to access offline terminals through the RTA when Blackbridge is open. Okay. Per request, one temporary admin key has been added to the network that's... Okay, this is the weird one. Then it was disabled a month later. One new admin key has been added to the network. Tom K, welcome to the team. Added new dated management features to Blackbridge admin control. Changing of the guard. In preparation for Simon's arrival, inbound and outbound messages as well as offsite connections from outside the estate have been disabled per the instructions left by the Baron himself. Also need to type in that admin password. And finally, data files. Import trophy data. Oh, you can import trophy data from other save files into the current profile. Huh. Oh, so you could potentially import the, like, Reach Room 46 in one day trophy from a different save so that you can actually have it. I see. That's cool. Okay, I don't have any knowledge of who might have archive access to this place. Who would be good for archive access, I guess? I would think it would be someone like, you know, Mary Epson or something like that, but that's not actually... I wonder if that's the name she would actually go by. Epson Mary? Probably not, right? No. And I would doubt they would just... I wonder if they would just give me access. Nope. And final question, Sinclair? Perhaps Erwin Sinclair? No. Very well. I don't know anyone else who would have that kind of pull. So, I think that part of this puzzle is still vague to me. We've still got this. I don't know what the hell to do with this. Looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. I mean, like, yeah, right here. I haven't seen anywhere else one might plug things in that have, like, this kind of... Right? Like, I don't recognize that icon. Really? Oh, you know what? This server is down. I don't really have any way to move it. But I gotta wonder if, like, that backup server in the freezer room would actually, like, be able to replace this. You know what I mean? I just don't have any way to actually do that. I'm a small child. Like, I don't have a forklift on me. Not sure what to do with this either. It's binary, but like, so what? 14? What do I do with that, right? Something tells me 14 isn't gonna work. Go figure. So this is still sort of at a dead end here. I don't know where to go from here. We did make our job a lot easier, though. We can now log into a room once and then just be able to access it whenever we want from any of the other rooms for like a month. And now all we have to do is go sit there and gamble for 3 hours until we can get $100 and do the showroom, and then we're good. And then we can log off in the break room and call it a day. Unless there's an easy place for me to get like $100. I don't think I have anything in the tomb because I went to it right after the bunk room. Let's go gambling. I'm gonna get back up there. I'm gonna immediately hit the jackpot and we can all get on with our lives. That would be ideal. Jackpot me, baby. Ding. Top floor. I'm glad I'm using the one with the broken lever. It is helping. I've gotten a little bit of extra money out of it. Ah. We're doing this, huh? Ooh, cash out. Boom. Saved it. Full recovery. That's a snake. Don't like snakes. Gross. Nice. Dollars. Not worth it anymore. Go. Go next. +1. Big. Okay. Let's see if I can hit like a double or something on this. Otherwise, I am okay with just taking the money. I just don't want to hit the snake, you know what I mean? Snake bad. More news at 11. Ooh, safe. Oh, wow. That's $40. I feel like I'd be a fool not to take that. Oh, it's $80. We're there. Give me that. I'm leaving. See ya. Give me that trophy. Ka-chow. We bought it all. And with that, we are done for the day. I want to coat check one of these things, and then the moon pendant will bring me one or two of them tomorrow. Coat check probably the power hammer one more time. Not sure if it'll be useful, but at the very least, it is still a hammer. This does not lead where I want. I'm so glad that worked out, man. I'm glad I remember he's in the mailroom. I would have been a sad man if I had figured out the puzzle, but I didn't know his damn name because I didn't write it down. Ooh, an extra gem. Super helpful. Check item. Power hammer. And we can see what we get lucky with tomorrow. We've got 12 options here. I would say that of them, I would be happy with getting anything except the basement key. And probably the compass. Those are like the two that I'm least interested in getting. And we've got a break room at the front. And I'm curious whether I would have been able to get his name from the break room. This is actually very untrue. And Babbage doesn't even have admin access. Yeah, I would have gotten his initial, but I couldn't have actually gotten his full name. You def gonna get both? That'll suck. But that's tomorrow me's problem. All right. 14 dead-end rooms. I actually got pretty close to setting that record again, surprisingly. Got another new room. What was the new room? Oh, I drafted the planetarium for the first time. Right. 5.5 hours? And honestly, a couple of the streamers I've been watching recently have been doing more than that. And it's like 5.5 hours is pretty long for me. I have done 5.5 before, once or twice. But like, that's not at all the usual for me. But there's some people out there who are doing that like every day. If I was getting paid for like full like job levels of money, you know, even if I was getting paid like some minimum wage $8 an hour type shit, I would be probably out here streaming 8 hours a day. You know what I mean? I don't blame them for doing it. It's very long for me. I'm used to like 3 nowadays. I used to only do like 2, but now we're up to 3. Oh, hello, Hana. But 5.5, yeah, it's a lot for me. How are you doing? Oh, you can't hear me? Damn. Peace. I'm going to... I don't feel like doing the Redactyl today. I'll do the Balatrodal. And that'll be it. We'll do this. Canio helped us out today. Let's do Canio to start. Canio is going hard today. Not legendary. Go figure. Scaling times mult. Okay. Hologram. Oh, wow. M. M? 7 letters M? Scaling times mult? What are we talking about here? I mean, at this point, I can just scroll through here until I see it, right? Madness. Oh, yeah. Madness OP. Madness OP indeed. All right, that was all. I just wanted to get a little bit boop at the end. A little boop. Should we raid? Let's raid someone at the end. I did some Balatro today, so let's go to the Balatro category. Do. No, not Balatro. Should I do blueprints instead? Technically, I streamed blueprints for longer. But I've been trying to raid Balatro streamers because little thing that I've been thinking about working on is if I get some connections, get some other Balatro streamers around. I was thinking of setting up a small tournament for like smaller streamers that we could put together. That being said, that's super early in the works. I can't guarantee anything like that is actually going to happen. It's just an idea I had. So, yeah. I'll see who I can raid here real quick. Maybe can't even raid. Well, we got 5 people in here. Even if only 1 or 2 actually join, that'll be enough. Let's pick someone. Untitled broadcast. Nah. Let's see this cards and stuff. What do you got going on? Any commentary? Not this guy absolutely putting him on blast in chat. Okay, it doesn't sound like there's any commentary on this guy. Let's roll back. Please? Please what? Please what? Just pick someone? Oh, okay. I see, you just want me to pick someone. Ooh, actually. His mic isn't amazing quality, but we get some commentary. This guy works. He's got a good run going anyways. Let's pick this guy. Who's this? That Toasty 27? Let's do that. I thought you already left. My bad. I didn't realize you were joining. Oh yeah, you also get the woo. All right. No, I'll sleep after raid. All right, word. All right, let's do this. See y'all.
I'm walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town.